All right. Think we are good to go finally. Had a little bit of a scare with this. My save files kind of lost for a minute. But we got them back. We are back where we last left off. That is a good thing.
No windows.
Nothing got messed up, I don't think. I had to reinstall basically my entire mod pack and go from there, but thankfully the saves didn't get all jacked up or screwed up or anything, so everything's back to normal now. What is the goal today? I think we're going to go to Bleak Falls Barrow, and from there continue on the main story quest, basically. What the hell is this?
Another quiet day. I heard the gourmet is hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. You know. Fellow who wrote
Not gonna upgrade that yet. We're gonna get a house first before we upgrade any of that mess. I think we have plenty of armor upgrade. Well, let's just double check. Okay, he's gonna sharpen his weapon. Get out the way, lady. No. There we go. Oh, what was going on there? Oh, I guess we can upgrade this. Only takes a silver ingot. Ah, we can actually upgrade almost everything we have here. Okay. Wait, you can upgrade armor plates? Very interesting. Did not know that. We're gonna mess with that later, though. I'm not gonna really dig too deep into it right now. Let's see. Nordic mace. Need a corundrum ingot, but yeah, we need to upgrade this. I feel like all my upgrades went away. I swear we upgraded that yesterday. Maybe not. It's fine. I don't know where my NPC's at, though. Where'd he go? Won't worry about that. We'll just keep on going. Whew. Cold today. I may need to turn my go XLR up a little bit. Didn't realize it was a little bit low.
We have been in this land for so long.
We're getting kind of close to level 29. Oh, hold up. Something I'm definitely changing, though. It did reset some of my settings. Yeah, it changed up all my mods and stuff. So let's see. Doing a reinstall, reset everything. So we're going to have to change up some of these. Let's see. Rarely. Well, it didn't change this. Maybe it didn't change everything. It probably just changed some of the coloration that I got going on with my bars. Let's see. I don't even know what that would be considered. Something with True HUD, I think. No, it's not True HUD colors. There it is. Yeah, definitely got to change this back up. Yo, what's up, Joe? Gotta look up like a bar real quick. What's going on, man? How's your day going? Broke something? Yeah, well, we I deleted a mod this morning, like 2 hours before stream, and it broke all kinds of shit. So I was like, okay, I need to reinstall this. When the process of reinstalling it, it broke some other things. So I was like, okay, fine. Let's minimize the problems here. So I basically saved all of my save files, copied them over somewhere so I wouldn't lose my playthrough. And then I deleted the instance and re-downloaded everything again. So now there's a few things that got changed that I need to kind of fix up again. But we'll get there. What's going on, IDK, and also Jay Barton over on the YouTube. Hey, how y'all doing? Welcome on in. I gotta look up a code real quick. We gotta get like some color palettes going here. The one thing ChatGPT is great at, this bullshit. What color code for blue? And we're gonna type this in here. Because for some reason the basic color bars are so weird in this. It's like a gray for some reason. It's a weird gray for some reason. A gray and a brown. Let's see. Hashtag 4 zeros and 2 Fs. Okay, we got that. Now for stamina, we need to change this up. And for green. We're going to do an emerald green. So, color code is TECC71. Accept that. Ah, yes. Much better. The blue's a little bit deep. You guys can't really probably see this. I'll move my camera. The colors that I'm changing is like literally the stuff like right here to my, or the color bars on the bottom left here. My body's kind of covering it up, but you know, it is what it is. We're going to change that blue back again. Joe, sound issue yesterday probably fixed it. It might be. I don't think so, but it might be. So the color I used for that was pure blue. We're going to do... What is Dodger blue? Let's scroll all the way down to True HUD. I don't like this blue. It's a little different. Okay, so we're going to try Dodger. See what that looks like. Oh, yeah, that's much better. Okay, cool. Now we can play the game. What's going on, though, y'all? Joe, is your day going good? Barton, is your day going good? IDK, is your day going good? You're having a happy Friday, at least? All the new Diablo news is pretty hyped. Move my camera back a little bit. Oh boy. Oh boy. He just straight up one-shot him. Okay. Oh, something we don't have loaded up. Another thing that got changed was the music for some reason. We got to get the music up there. Okay, we'll do it with this for now. Had too many walk-ins today. Did they mention anything new with the Diablo stuff? No, not yet. We're gonna learn everything on the 11th. I will be streaming it, by the way. Yeah, these threw drop kicks. They're WWE fans. Jesus, he hurts. Okay. He one-shot us from the side. We ain't gonna mess with them giants anymore. We went flying. That reminds me, though. I'm glad that this happened early in the stream because there's something else that didn't get saved. The save on rest, on wait, on travel. Like, all of this should be auto-saved, so... Dude, when a giant hits you, you go flying in this game. It's actually quite funny. Like if they hit you with one of their running slams, it happens to our NPCs all the time. They always get nailed and just go flying. Hey, wait, actually, since my dude's with me. Let's change something else slightly down. I feel like the weapons were a little bit loud there. I don't know where our NPC went to. There he is. Come here, asshole. Need you. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're gonna need... We're gonna take that. We need our steel from him. We're gonna take our silver too. Okay. I need to do some upgrades on my weapons, so... Or weapons and armor. Let's see, so there's 20 armor. There's...
Don't like big city.
40 armor.
Feel out of sort.
50. That's about 100 armor-ish overall. That's not bad. How can I upgrade this? Oh, I need a corundrum ingot. Oh, crap. Come back. Come back.
Yeah.
I'm not going to worry about upgrading my weapon quite yet. Most of our damage comes from slamming with a shield, so that's what we're going to rely on today. And at some point, I got to focus on getting my restoration leveled up quite a bit. I guess something I can do that'll give me bonus points, since we do know where we can buy some restoration. We can go to the Hall of the Vigilant, talk to this chick here, and get it all done. Yeah, our streams though, pretty much we're just gonna enjoy Skyrim for the next like basically week or 2 weeks. Wait, what happened to the Hall of Stendarr? Uh-oh. Something happened to my boys here. It got all destroyed. The fuck? Well, he won't need that. Huh. All these NPCs were alive yesterday. Now they're not. I mean, we did get some cured disease potions here. That's something, I guess. Pendulum. Is this a new weapon? Deals extra damage to undead Daedra, werewolves, and other abominations. Is this a one-hander? I think it's a two-hander.
Hello, my friend.
I think it's
Stay
a two-hander.
while and listen.
No, it's a... No, it is a two-hander. Hey, Boom Rocket, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And what's going on, Hudson, over on YouTube? Hey, hey. There's a blood plague mace here. We'll take that. Yeah, so the pendulum is a two-hander, apparently. Where's our... There's our lantern.
Out in the open. Fresh air. Best time to be alive.
What else is in here? A few gimmicks. Huh. Well, that kind of screws us on, it kind of messes us up on our getting restoration for free. I guess we're gonna have to go to Whiterun now. We can go to, I'm pretty sure we can learn restoration via what's-her-face. We may have to go do a quest for her real quick, but there's a chick here. I think once you do a quest, get her the Nettlebane or whatever, I think she'll teach you restoration. We will have to wait until daytime, though. We'll go ahead and sleep. Wait. Why is that? Why was the door to the inn locked?
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. I heard the gourmet is hiding out. Of course. You see the... Sure thing. It's your... I'll show you to your room right this way.
But now what I was saying before all that, pretty much you're going to be enjoying Skyrim as far as like stream goes. We're going to be playing Skyrim for probably until the 20th. That's when we're going to swap over to going back to being more focused on like Diablo and whatnot. You know, Monster Hunter Wilds here and there, but mostly Diablo 2, Diablo 4.
Let me know if there's anything else.
I've been wanting to play a lot more Diablo recently, and with these updates coming and the expansion coming in April, kind of excited. Kind of excited to see where we go with that, especially with the D2 changes. That's really got me kind of hyped up. All right, let's go see if we can't learn this restoration.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
fair coin for a poor
Someone's
beggar.
been pilfering crops from my farm. If I find out it's one of your kin,
But we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thieves den. I can't stop now. And I can't get the sword on my own.
Battleborn,
So you're
give me your
willing to
money.
starve your wife and daughter to reclaim
I don't
some
have
rusty
any
old
money. You better
sword?
give me 5
I just need to
seconds
hire
right now,
one,
or I'm
maybe
gonna
two
bloody
good
your
men.
nose.
City food isn't the same.
I really don't have any
Too
money.
much
You can
dressing,
claim your sword.
sauce,
10 seconds
spices.
tomorrow. Just don't hit me.
Taste like meat.
10 seconds tomorrow, baby Battleborn.
Jesus Christ, there's so much talking right now in this. Like 8 NPC conversations going on at once.
I ain't asking for much, just a few seconds.
Wait, is this something I can explore? Yes. You want to explore every region that you can because that just helps get your XP up a little bit.
For a poor beggar.
yes?
I'm trying to find this NPC.
The fever. My body burns.
Bless you, Gila.
That'll get our restoration up.
I can't bear it. Make it stop.
Oh.
The pain is so great.
So sick. Can hardly stand it.
Man, they've added all these different, like,
God's bless you.
rooms. I don't know who's what, when, and where.
Now, in royalty, and reshape this land which is mine.
Oh, shit! We got a powerful gift. Devotee of Stendarr gained. What does that mean? Devotee of Stendarr. What do we got here? Where is it? I don't see it. Make sure I'm not blind. Maybe it'll pop up when I zone or something. We got something. What's up, Crash?
For he saw in us, in each
We
of
hit
us,
100
the
on our
future of
god
Skyrim, the future of
or
Tamriel.
deity. Still don't know what it means though. It said I got like devotee of Stendarr. I don't know what bonuses that implies.
Dawn Guard, vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
The Dawn God. I need to find this chick. I forget her name. I just know that she's got like blue robes on. She's wandering around here somewhere. Probably a lot easier to see without all the clutterness. Usually she's up here. I always thought she... found her.
Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine.
It's a shame, isn't it? The Gildergreen, yes. It's a bit of an eyesore at the moment. More of a problem for the pilgrims than for me. But not many of them around anymore.
Rise up, Stormcloaks.
A big dead tree isn't very inspiring if you're coming to worship the divine of wind and rains. Kynareth gives life, and we need a living tree to be her symbol. I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die, they only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Eldergleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal.
Talos the unerring, Talos the
What kind of weapon?
Eldergleam is older than metal, from a time before men or elves. To even affect it, you have to tap into the old magic. You'll have to deal with the hag ravens. I've heard about the weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself. Your spirit is strong. It's held in a hagraven nest called Orphan Rock. So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy... To the east of here is a hidden grove where the Eldergleam resides. It's the... Our tree here in the city was grown from a cutting of that tree. Even its name is an echo. May Kinnereth's winds blow you to fortune.
Time to go kill some hags. Dude, dude, I tried to move my camera to shut him up. There's a reason everyone hates this NPC in Skyrim. This guy just does not shut the fuck up. He's like a Twitch streamer. All right, that's what he's a...
In each of us, the future of Skyrim.
He's a Twitch streamer. He doesn't know when to shut the hell up. That includes me myself. I don't know how to shut up either. I talk a lot too, but this guy does not stop talking. There's a reason people kill this dude.
Talos is the true god of
The
man.
burnt peanut of Skyrim just yelling, just screaming and yelling. Bunch of nonsense. Man, I seen people coming out on him, hating on him, saying he's a view botter or all this other stuff or something. I don't really know, but I feel like it's just people getting jealous. I don't know. Where are we supposed to give garlic to? Farengar? Secret Fire? Trying to do some of these missives. But yeah, people have been trying to come out and say he's a view botter. Hasn't he been around for a long ass time? I've only recently heard of him.
Pardon me, but do I detect... Thank you. Here, this is for you.
You gave me 10 XP for that? That's it?
Come back anytime if you need
Oh,
a remedy.
Farengar's up in Whiterun.
Those who can't help.
He's the dragon guy. I remember. Boy, man, my hands and feet are freezing today. I would turn on the heater, but it's a little hot. Wait, something didn't load here. Something didn't load there. I don't know what, but there was something that's supposed to be there that didn't load up. We'll ignore that for now. Now the bedroom gets so damn hot with our heater when I turn it on. A new Carmageddon game came out today. Oh yeah? Takes you back. Oh God. This is so far south? Okay, I think we should probably just go to Helgen. Helgen. Helgen has since been destroyed. We need to go east. The sound. Oh, that was the gates. I don't think I ever played no Carmageddon. Did it play like Twisted Metal or something like that? Was this it? Yeah, this is where we go. It's an old battle racing game. Hit pedestrians, kill other cars, etc. Oh, okay. I remember Twisted Metal was pretty cool for its time. I never owned it, but when I got a PlayStation, I remember I had a demo of it. It was kind of neat. Oh, this guy wants to throw. Watch that poison. Uh-oh. My shield is not on my hotbar. Why is that? Excuse your game? Where's my shield? The fuck? My shield just got deleted? Alright, whatever. I got a big boy weapon. We can use that. I have no idea what happened to my shield. It just vanished. Oh, that poison stacks up.
You're pathetic. Stop that.
Stamina.
You're pathetic.
I don't like it when a lot of my stuff just vanishes like that. Some of these sound effects down, man. The sound got reset a little bit. We'll see if that's not any better. Sorry about blazing the eardrums. Health regen by 25. Don't I have a 50% in here? No. Okay. Damn. So it caught a lot of flack because of people, red blood. They had to change it to zombies and green blood. Man, gaming was so weird back in the day with shit like that. I don't know. It kind of bothers me that it got to that point where, like, oh my God, we can't see this in video games, but you can in movies. Movies, it's okay.
Think you can take me? I cannot best you. No. Not like this.
Okay. Where the hell did the ogre go? There was totally an ogre. I guess he got resurrected. That's probably what happened. Oh, that's something high level over there. High level astrologer. Woo! Huh.
Going to enjoy killing you.
You must die. At last.
You think you stand a chance?
Do not want to get hit with that poison. Level 31. All right, buddy, get up.
Pathetic.
Stamina, please. There we go. Got a parry.
You think you stand a chance?
Little stab in the back.
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
Do your worst.
Boy, that damage is rowdy.
Pay for that.
Oh. Darn it. Got nailed by something big. I wonder if I get my shield back now. I don't know what happened with my shield and why it just randomly disappeared. Didn't have any issues with disappearing gear yesterday. Is this my last save? The fuck? Yeah, we totally got it right here. That is so strange. I don't know what caused that to do that, but some kind of issue. What's up, Dars? Good Friday to you. We need to go back and talk to... Okay, I know where we are. We got to go back and talk to Lady to get going to Orphan Rock or whatever. I should probably equip some poison resist if I'm being honest. That shit was rowdy. How goes the Friday for you, Doors? This reminds you of the time your oldest and most complete Skyrim character had the dagger of dragon disappear from your home. Never could find it again. It's so disappointing when that happens.
In each of us, the future of sky.
Like, I don't know what happened. Well, I kind of know what happened, I guess. I have some, never mind, I do got this quest. So this morning I deleted, I don't know if you remember the side quest I did yesterday with all the ghosts and stuff. I wanted that gone. I wanted that mod gone. Well, apparently embedded in that mod is other things that work with other mods, which make other things work, and it snapped a bunch of shit. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just, I'll get it to, I'll just re-download the mod and get it to working, right? So I re-downloaded the mod, then it was a different version. And there's like 8 different versions. So I tried different ones and nothing started working. So I was like, you know what? Instead of going down this rabbit hole, I'm going to transfer my saves over to something, back up my saves, delete the instance, re-download the instance so it gets everything that it should get, and then import my saves again. So I did that. Oh, now it's everything. Now it's everything. Oh, Mayrune's Dagon, not Drake. Shh. Hey, I'm on day 3 of not eating. Cut me a break, all right? Cut me a break. I'm hungry. Can't see straight. I can see just fine, but not eating. Yeah, I'm doing a 3-day fast. It's almost a 4-day because I started it at a weird time. But I'm not able to eat until tomorrow. Just trying to do it so I don't get forever stuck on.
Eyes forward. Never know when the hunt will call.
I don't want to be forever stuck on these things, blood pressure medication. So instead of doing that, I'm gonna just lose weight, get to exercising more, get to walking around more. I walked Mika this morning. I'm gonna lose some weight because I need to lose about 40 to 60 pounds. Good news, I have lost about, what was I? I was like 288 before I started this. Now I'm like 269. So once I get down to about once I get down to about 230, I'll be happy. I mean, I'm gonna eat tomorrow, don't get me wrong, but I'm doing this fast to kind of kickstart things. Just trying to get the blood pressure regulated, man. 40 years old, I shouldn't be taking fucking blood pressure meds, in my opinion. Perks of streaming, man. You sit too damn long. You need to get up and move your ass. I never had blood pressure problems until this. But I just got to do better myself, honestly. You rooting for me? It honestly hasn't been that bad. Like the first day it sucked. I gotta change my sound settings down again. The first day was kind of miserable, but day 2, not that bad. This is day 3. It's really not too bad. The worst part is when I gotta feed Cha's brother. So I gotta sit up there and watch him eat, make sure he doesn't choke and stuff. So it's just like, god damn. That food looks real good. But it ain't that bad. Okay. Maybe this won't blast our eardrums out this time. All right. Oh shit, we got a gang of them on us here, don't we? That poison stacks. It's so rowdy.
Nothing.
Look at that. Fucking health is just soaring down. I'm carrying too much? What are you talking about? Hey, what's up, Rants? Over on YouTube, how you doing? Why am I full suddenly? What did I loot? I picked something up. Game was not happy. Oh my god, I need to start using this. I didn't even know I had this. We're using it now. That'll help a lot with this. I genuinely don't have a clue what I picked up. I think it was all this crap. Yeah, this is it. Accidentally hit like left stick or something. Okay, much better. Or not. I'm still 5 over. Why do I have a fishing rod on me? There we go, much better. That big boy over there's charging in.
Pathetic.
Ooh, don't want nothing to you. That would have been a death. All right, ogre, come on.
You think you stand a chance? This is what you want, huh?
Oh, that character. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm so dead. I don't think I can drink this potion fast enough. Damn. Damn. I wasn't watching my health and how fast things are going there. What's going on, Chubb? Character needs to do it fast also? Seriously. Rance, I'm your favorite live streamer. Am I good at this game? No, not the greatest at it by any means. Skyrim's one of those games you get good at the more you grind it. Once we start getting into enchantments, I think we'll get good at this game because we'll start smashing. But no, I don't pay attention enough to my health to be good at it. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Let's change our weapon up. Put that there. A little bit of health grab is kind of nice. I did not think I would be struggling getting a Nettlebane, but here we are. I want to see if I can't drag this ogre back by himself. I see him over there. See if we can't loop up the right side here, piss him off, drag him back. Come on, asshole. Where are you going? Where? You're chasing a fox.
Never should have come here.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We pissed off a shrew. I guess our boy is charging in there. God damn. Look at that poison. That shit hurts so much. Like 13 a tick. Oh, hi. Okay, good deal. Jesus. I can't handle that poison. I gotta get some, I gotta get my hands on some poison res for that one. Once you get hit with like 3 of them, your health just starts going down faster than you can recover. That's rowdy. That Jason Momoa on the loading screen? Jason's Momoa.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl?
All right, so let's
Treat
think.
yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
We're gonna check out what's her face real quick, because our potion making isn't the greatest right now, so we don't need to do any of that.
Stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
But if I can buy some poison resist and maybe mess with an enchanting table.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattle? Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Do you got any poison resist? No. No, you don't.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
We should probably start spending money on that. Honestly, we need to do what we were doing last night. There's an NPC that I need to recruit and make him like head of my farm so he makes like buku monies. Yeah, what's up, Tuber? I forgot this is what I was doing last night before we went to bed. Or before we ended stream, I should say. Okay, so where exactly is this? It's over here somewhere. I want to say it's like in this region, so we need to head southwest. We can go upstairs. Oh, sup? Little shit. Oh boy. Damn, goblins actually give you quite a bit of money. I guess it depends on their level, but sheesh. Not bad, not bad.
Yeah.
We're gonna fix this inventory problem real quick. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know what we picked up when and where, but damn, shit got mad. Probably skins. No, there's only two. Interesting. 107 lockpicks probably isn't the greatest.
All right.
All right, all those guys are dead.
Ah! Oh, kind startled. There's a necromancer around here, so watch yourself. Can you help me? He's in the tomb doing gods know what with my dead relatives. Val's Varen. My family has never really seen eye to eye with him, and he has finally gone off the deep end. He's gone in to defile our family tomb by using our ancestors for his filthy, dark elf necromancy. My aunt went in after him, but she hasn't come out yet, and I don't think I can take him by myself. Great. I'll unlock the door and meet you inside. Then you can lead the way.
All right, here's our other buddy that I've been wanting to get. We basically do the quest for him and then we send him to our farm. He's homeless anyway. It's fine. Ooh. Who was it, man?
I've torn you into pieces.
This.
Ooh, we can get our Stendarr stuff leveled up here. What the fuck is that? A Draugr giant? All right, we're backing up off that. That thing is huge. Go ahead and save real quick. Oh, what's wrong with it? That guy's scarier than the giant. All right, let's change up stances. Come on, big boy.
I love a challenge. True Nords. It's nothing.
stamina. Gotta get a parry off. There we go. These things are tanky as hell, man.
I love a challenge. Never back down. You need to do better than that.
Yeesh. Meanwhile, the giant just got stuck in a corner. Okay. You're not dead? There we go.
I'll carve you into pieces.
Another day.
Jesus.
Another victory. What was that? That's how a true Nord fights.
That was one of the longest fight
Agna.
scenes.
Talos, why didn't I go in with her?
Dungeon's too good for Langdu. Death, too.
He's
But
barred
it'll
the
do.
door. Gods only know how he's defiling the bodies of my ancestors in there. Agna once told me there's a secret room deeper in, where they buried disgraced members of the family. Maybe that will get us into the main chamber.
We're gonna make this dude wait a little bit. We're gonna go back and loot everything.
Hey, those belong to my family. Fine, take whatever you want. So long as you help me get rid of Val's.
Well, here goes something. Another level 35. I wonder what that sound effect is and why it's so loud. Is it armor? Maybe it's weapons? Maybe.
I love a challenge.
Found a unique crown. What the hell is that? Interesting.
True Nords never back down.
Holy crap, these things are so tanky. Those belong to my family. I guess so. I wonder what this crown is. Seriously. Is that like a headpiece I can wear? Or is it just some, I think it's some random thing. Let's see. It was just called crown, right? That's it. Oh, that's disappointing.
Another day, another victory.
I have no idea how that thing just died so quickly.
We should get after Val's Varen before he does more damage here.
Let me loot your ancestors real quick. What's going on, Kira? Soul gems.
Oh, no, you don't.
Can't even see a dude's weapon. What the fuck?
Victory for Sovngarde! Oh, not so fast! I love a challenge! You were made for that? Victory is yours. I submit. Dragon, stand up. No. Come on!
I guess we're just kind of watching at this point.
I'll carve you into pieces. I love a challenge. I'll carve you into pieces. Victory for Sovngarde!
Jesus, some of these things are so tanky. Usually maces are pretty good against undead, right? You know what? Maybe the fire one's actually better for here.
There's someone there.
Smear curse you! True Nords never back down! True Nords never back down!
Trying to parry while they're in slow motion is so annoying. There we go.
Carve you into pieces! My East. I feel invincible. Victory or Sovngarde! I love a challenge! I'll carve you into pieces! Victory or Sovngarde!
Hell, at this point, we're just relying on burning this son of a bitch.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Still don't understand how, like, suddenly they just take half-life damage. So weird. Boom, 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 boom. I'm at 20, 30, 40 weight, 43 weight with that. That's crazy. Whoops on whoring out things. Like I even use all this food. We just pick it up to have it.
Uh-huh.
You know what? For an adept lock, what the fuck?
Is someone there? We make quite a team, eh?
What the hell? Funny enough, there was actually a good weapon right there. Finding all sorts of maces with like enchantments on it. This is good. Can finally start messing with the enchantments a bit.
Did you hear something?
Oh boy. That's a lot of shit.
Victory is yours. I submit. I cannot bless you.
Oh. Oh, there's something special in here. Okay.
It's glorious to battle once again in Tamriel. Feel the vitamin.
Whatever he was, he's dead. Yo, what's up, Kupo? Need a parry. Oh, it's a summon. I was wondering why he died so fucking quick.
It's glorious to battle once again in Tamriel.
God, we can't loot that. Okay. I'm gonna get down here and start breaking him down. Whoa. Oh my God, my mace disappeared again. I swear to God. Actually, no, I don't think it disappeared this time. It was my shield that disappeared last time. It wasn't my mace. Boy, all these weapons are fucking enchanted. Do I have anything that does... Yes, fire damage. We need that. Had to whittle these things down with DOTs. That's a lot. If in this demo we'll be able to carry over items into release the Monster Hunter demo. Maybe. That seems to be like the going thing that companies do now. I don't see why not, right? Hold up, did I just find something? We almost died right there. Boy, this is a fucking struggle.
Feel the bite of my axe.
Summon him again. Oh boy. No energy left in that weapon. All right, so we're swapping to ice. Son of a bitch hit me with a ice attack.
It's glorious to battle once again in Tamriel.
Oh, let's see. Should probably save just in case something bad happens randomly.
I
I shall sing of thee in Sovngarde.
Fucking stamina. Let's see, that's... Might as well just do this. My other partner NPC decided to show up again, finally. Took forever. Go. That was literally like 15 minutes of straight fighting. Jesus Christ, game. What the fuck? All right. So you can carry stuff over, but all the stuff we can get now is pretty useless. You don't expect a maxed out demo to have much of a difference in clear time to a fresh save. How long is the demo? Like if you just play through it normally, not like, you know, grinding. Those jewels and recipe unlocks are quite handy. About 1 to 2 hours. That's solid. My God, I kited these motherfuckers back this far.
Another day, another victory. This looks like the area Agna told me about. She said that the bear would show the way.
The bear would show the way. Well, there's something on the other side of this. What if I can hit him? Oh my God, I can. Damn right.
That's how a true Nord fights.
What? The bear will show the way. So there's the moth.
You found it. The passage goes
There we
through
go.
the sarcophagus.
We're smart. We can figure out these puzzles. Promise.
But we'd better keep going.
Come on, come on!
Yeah, the loot. Oh, these are new.
That went pretty well. All things considered.
Huh. please don't give me a fucking... Yep, there it is. I don't know what they're doing there. I'm just gonna let them fight for a little bit.
Hello, challenge. Now, this ends now. Enough. True. Never back down. I'm gone to pieces. Or Solomon God.
Another day, another victory.
A door? Ooh. A Falconer Heavy Cuirass. What is that? Heavy Falconer. Damn, 173 armor. Fuck. What is mine? $193.
The hunt begins.
I think this door should lead
Won't be but a few arrows until it ends.
Hold up. Let's get in there and put an end to this.
Oh, great. Now we get in here with the necromancer. Let's see how rowdy this goes. There's a level 42 skeletal warlord. Great. Come on, warlord. Let's go.
Made to serve the living, not the other way around.
Is someone there?
I'm staying out of it.
And we got clacked. I'm more scared of the two-handed guy than I am anyone. Take him out. He doesn't have that much health, but he hurts. Ooh. This guy looks gnarly. The fireballs are tearing me up. More, please. And again, my shield just fucking disappears. What the hell? What is that? That's so weird. I don't know what causes that. Everyone excited for the Diablo event on the 11th? I know I am. Some D2 news? Are you kidding me? Give me that shit. I wonder if I'm actually like dropping my weapon somehow. We'll find out after this.
True Lords never back down.
Immortals go burr. What? Diablo Immortal?
I love a challenge.
That's the end of that.
Jesus. Okay, so I lost my shield somewhere around here. What happened to it? Did it just randomly want to disappear? Did I drop it? What happened to my fucking shield? It just... I guess they did something and knocked it off of me. Because there it is. It's so weird. I don't know what causes that. Some kind of shout, I guess? Duber, you still need to finish D2? You're struggling with the end boss of Act 2? Duriel keeps messing you up. Duriel's a big, he's a big cock block for a lot of people. He's not easy. Duriel can be a bit rowdy. Boom. Any advice? So with Duriel, what class are you playing? Because if you're playing a barb or a paladin, it's gonna be really hard on you. You're playing a paladin? Best advice I can give you is dump points into vitality so you can go toe to toe with them. I don't know what kind of build you got going on, but Holy Fire is like really good because Holy Fire gives you like an AoE that just burns everything in intervals, like every like second or 2 seconds it'll do an AoE burn. Pretty much when you play a paladin, if you're playing through normal, which, you know, you start in normal. When you're playing through normal, the one thing that you want to do always is go Holy Fire until roughly Act 4 or Act 5 and then kind of, you know, go into something else. But if you start with Holy Fire, it's going to make your intro like way smoother. You can AoE groups down with your aura. Literally, your aura will kill them. But what Holy Fire aura also does is it gives you fire damage to your weapon, which helps out whenever you're like beating the shit out of something, right? So if you keep cranking Holy Fire, that'll help you a lot. Also, there's cold resist potions that you can buy off of one of the vendors in town. not the lady paladin by the stash, but the one to the left of her. Larzik, I think is his name, or is something with an L. Lykander or Lycan. I don't remember his name. But he's to the left of the Act 2 lady. He sells cold resist potions, which are really good against Duriel in all acts because he does cold damage. So if you chug like a couple of those, the effect stacks. He should do a little bit less damage to you. So it might help you, you know, punch through if you need to.
What's that?
Found you.
Oh my god, I just found out some kind of bullshit move. What is that? Oh, I gotta be careful with him. He hurts. Yes, he does. Jesus. Fucking two-shot me. You already messed up then? You don't have Holy Fire? Your setup was without auras? Oh man, auras are so handy. Like that's kind of like the gimmick of you want to pick one aura. Like what's your build look like? What do you have points into? Actually, let's just do this. We're gonna bring up a D2 skill calculator. What level are you? I'm guessing you're around 15. You're 25. Okay, if you're 25, let's go. So I'm not even going to be counting Den of Evil or Rat. Well, I guess I can. So it's 27 skill points total. What I would do if I were you, because these skills are kind of, your combat skills are not that good early game. Eventually they become what you use, right? But early game, your most important thing is going to be basically Holy Fire. I mean, there's other ways you can go about things. Zeal's not that bad. But the problem with Zeal is whenever you're fighting Duriel, he's going to hit you and knock you back, which interrupts your Zeal, I do believe. Let's see. So if you're 25, you got access to level 24 skills here. Meaning, I mean, Vengeance is pretty goddamn good if you got elemental damage. I don't think you would at that level. I mean, Blessed Hammer is always a way to go. What the fuck? Get that out of here. I mean, Blessed Hammer also gets bonuses from like Vigor and something else, right? There's Blessed Aim. Where's Blessed Aim? There's Blessed Aim. You have more combat skills. You have Hammer and Shield. Smite's not bad. I mean, a Smite Paladin's really not bad at all, but I don't know, man. If I were you, I would put 1 point into Might and then, like, I would just dump Holy Fire. You can respec in Act 1. If Duriel's really cock-blocking you at 25, then something bad wrong happened because you're supposed to beat him by, like, 18. Like, 16 to 18. At 25, you should be smashing Duriel. Like, you out-level the hell out of him. What's up, Mr. Martinzo? Is Diablo 2 Resurrected better to play than the original? I mean, it depends. Like, it's basically the original. It's the same game, right? It's just layered on top of one another. You can literally hit, like, a hotkey to go back to, like, older graphics. But at this point, you might as well play D2R. Yeah, it is exactly the same game. It's just, it looks better. Now I feel like a loner. No, so like if you need any advice on how to build a character in that game. So ever since a specific patch where you could buy mana potions, you never put any points into energy whatsoever, like 0 points into energy. You are pretty much going to dump as a paladin at your level you want like maybe 50 strength to 80 strength, 50 to 80, somewhere in that range. Inevitably, you're going to want a lot more, but you know, at your level, you don't need that much. You need enough dexterity to be able to hit something. So your dexterity, again, probably 50 to 80, but everything else goes into vitality. Vitality is your number one thing. You want enough health so like when something hits you, you don't just get chunked, right? So you never put any points into energy though. So if you've done that, you've kind of wasted some points so far. But dude, I would just go straight up holy fire, like crank it out, max it out. Because if anything, when you fight Duriel, if you got max holy fire and you can't stand toe to toe with him, just run around. Your holy fire aura will eventually kill him. Like you just run around and don't get hit. So that actually works out. Depends on what you want to do though. Smite will work if you can hit him. Smite's good damage. All right, so I just found out a combo. I'm gonna see how well this works. You do a power attack and then you hit back and do another one and you do like a kick. Okay, that's something different. What the fuck? Damn! What is that damage? Let's go! Kind of eats my stamina, but god damn. It was 300 damage from a kick. Like Tenzo, you used to play Diablo when you were younger. You might have to pick up D2 soon. Just not a fan of Battle Launcher. Yeah, I want to say that. No, D2R isn't on Steam, is it? I think that's only D4. I'm not certain on that. I don't know if they put it on Steam or not. Dude, that fucking kick is insane. What up? I just found something I'm gonna start spamming. Got that parry. This is going much faster than before. Gotta be careful of him. He hurts. I'm gonna try and drag these guys away. Well, my boy's over there messing with that shit. Come on. Don't want to get shot with fireballs. Didn't do no damage. What the fuck? Come on. Like Karate Kid right now. Oh. I need to block one of these. There's a parry. What is this build now? I'm just gonna start doing like high kicks. This is the crane kick build now. Oh my god. 4 is or Shock D2 isn't? Yeah, hey, they may announce that on the 11th, man. There's big news coming for D2R on the 11th. I don't know exactly what it is, but with Steam ROM Manager, you can put it on Steam as a non-Steam game. It'll open the game like a Steam game. Huh. To where you might, or you have Might as your aura and it's pumped to 9 and Holy Bolt is leveled. See, you're kind of counteracting yourself, by the way, with that. So you got to think of it like this. So Might aura is gonna boost your physical damage, right? And I see where you're going with this. You probably got like, you know, you're doing your auto attacks when you're out of mana, and then you just throw out holy bolts, right? Which is, you know, fine. But you're counteracting your build here with that. Let's see. Let me bring this back up. So like, sorry I keep interrupting myself here, but so if you're going Might Ari, it's increasing the hell out of your damage, which is great if you use something physical like Zeal, for instance. Like if you're doing a Zeal build or if you're doing a Smite build, then Might is going to pump that damage. You said you got it to 9? It's going to increase your damage by 120%. That's pretty big. So you can make this work, but I wouldn't be going into Holy Bolt no more. Holy Bolt's generally not a good thing to go into. Don't get me wrong, they did buff Fist of Heavens recently. I say recently, this was like 2 years ago or something. But they did make it where Fist of Heavens is actually a very viable build now in D2R. They're trying to get away from like just spamming hammers all day, because Hammerden is the end-all be-all basically for Paladin still. There's other builds you can do, of course. You can still go with like, you know, Vengeance, or there's Zeal Paladins out there. There's Charge Paladins. There's Smite Paladins for Ubers and stuff like that. Ubers are like the in-game bosses. But, you know, now Fist of Heavens kind of joins the group as being something good to go. But, yeah, I would get off a Holy Bolt, and I wouldn't really go so much into Sacrifice, but I would go into Zeal. Zeal or Smite, either or. Smite's going to help your single target like crazy. Like, you can beat the shit out of bosses. But, I mean, Zeal's going to help you everywhere, too. It's your call, though. I mean, Holy Bolt's really hard to get, you know. If you were going into a Fist of Heavens build with Holy Bolt, you're going to want to go with, like, I would say Conviction, but I'm not really certain, because you do holy damage. You do magic damage. That doesn't... Uh-oh. What the hell happened? HDMI no signal? So I gotta restart my... I think my splitter just acted up. Let me unplug it, replug it. I swear I need a new splitter, man. This thing's like 5 years old. I need to just buckle up, spend $20 and get a new one. All right, let's see if that fixed it. Rip Jeff's computer? No, the computer's fine. It's just it's my splitter. It acts up. Oh, there it goes again. It should cycle and fix itself. Arrow to the knee training. All right. It should cycle 1 or 2 more times, and then it shouldn't do it again. Or not. Maybe it's just broke. You'll go respec in the Holy Fire? I mean, Holy Fire is just really good for normal. It does taper off in Act 5. Or Act 4, sorry. Because a lot of things will become really resistant to fire. This mod pack looks like a lot of fun, making you want to play Skyrim again. How was it to set up? Any pains? Actually, no. It's really not that hard to set up. So, if you go to Nolvus, which is the mod pack, the biggest pain is it will eat a lot of resources off your computer, right? Like, it's not a very... Like, you better have a beefy computer if you plan on running this thing. But if you got a beefy computer... Oh, my God. Did it freeze my system? I think it didn't freeze my system. It froze my game, though. All right. So, I got to close that. It'll also eat about 450 gigs of space. So, be ready for that. Because, I mean, it's 3,627 mods in total. So it's a lot to download. 450 gigs. Holy shit. It's big. It's a lot of things. That's probably the biggest hit. Like, if you do got like a dedicated SSD that you can just, you know, use that to play Skyrim on, literally just Skyrim, then that would be your best bet. But yeah, it's a lot.
Go get yourself a new splitter.
Hey, Mr. Martindale, thank you so much for the $25 tip right there. I appreciate you. Thank you. Reaching GTA 6 levels? Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. I think I will buy one now. Let me open up Amazon real quick. That splitter. I literally got that splitter when I started streaming, so that thing's like 7 years old. It's been good. It's just, it's dated, you know. We'll be back in Skyrim pretty soon. It takes about 4 to 5 minutes to even get this game going. How much stuff it has to like load up and whatnot. What's the name of this splitter? Rei. R-E-I. Oh, wow. They have better versions of this thing now. Huh. That's the one I got. $22. Easy peasy. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Martinzo. We have the splitter ordered. It'll be here next week. Hell yeah. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. On the way. Why is it so large? The mod pack? I don't think it's like uncompressed textures or anything. I honestly feel like it's just that big. Like there's some of these mods add like big quest lines, which add, you know, more character models. It adds new voice lines. Like there's a lot of, you can tell when it's a different voice line than what's in the original Skyrim. It adds new voice lines. Obviously they got to map out where they go, how they interact and things like that. There's new zones. I'll show you when the game actually gets going again. I'll open the map. Like you can go a little bit into Cyrodiil and a little bit into Hammerfell, Hammerfell, I think. But like they kind of expanded the map a little bit so you can go beyond boundaries and do some quests over there. One of the coolest things is when you start a new game, you can choose to be in the wagon with Ulfric, like the normal playthrough, but there's like 20 different things that you can choose from to start differently. So like what I mean by that is you can choose to be like, you know, you got attacked by bandits, so your character's like struggling to live when you first start off. You can choose to be a homeowner or something. Oh god, it started me here. There's all different kinds of like ways you can start your game. Combat is radically different. Dude, that is so stupid. That kick is dumb. Ow! That fire is dumb too. Yeah, I gotta be very careful with these guys. That mage hurts. Ow. Alright, come on. Woo! Get away from that AoE or that line of sight. Combat is radically different. Combat is a lot like For Honor. Like they completely changed up how combat works in this game. it's a positive in my opinion, because I'll be honest, like Skyrim combat, though before it was cool, you know, it is what it is. It's pretty basic. Now it's based off of a For Honor kind of like game. Oh shit, that guy's gonna hurt. Whew. Gonna back up just a little bit. So like depending on where you're holding your control stick when you swing your weapon, you're gonna do something different. Got lucky they got clogged up here. I am actually so scared of that mage. He two-shot me earlier. See that damage?
I'll see you.
If I can get on him, I can drain his man. Actually, he's drained right now. We're going for his ass. All right. Where'd you go? You've got no mana, bud. I have no idea where he went to, but he's here somewhere. There's like a stamina meter, and when you get exhausted, it's bad. Like you're very vulnerable when you're out of stamina. But if you parry something like perfect time block it, you can get your stamina right back.
That's the end of that.
So now I'm curious, where'd the boss go? I guess he knows. He's going somewhere. I don't know where the necromancer boss went. He like vanished and ran off. It was like right here. He didn't die.
We should get after Val's Varen before he does more damage here. Aye. Did you hear something? That's how a true Norn
That kicked us
fights.
so much.
What was that?
Oh, that's not him. Leaving his team to die, escaping the dungeon. I mean, maybe he did. Dude, that kick is stupid strong. What happened here? Oh, he lost a leg.
Was necessary. Things considered. Is someone there? Come on.
Whoop. Oh, they knocked my shield off me, assholes. That's like a third time that's happened. I seen it happen that time.
I yield! I yield! I'll carve you into pieces!
I don't need to use up all my man. Ow. Jackass. So 3 kicks. First stamina bar. Oh, gotta be careful of that guy. Why didn't that do any damage? Wait a minute. There, I heard him. Yeah, he's back here. Oh, what the hell? I don't know what attack combo I just did there. Shit, there's the fireball. That hurts. Do not want to get hit with all that. So you bought DQ7, how you liking it? I haven't really gotten a chance to dig into it yet. I mean, I'll be honest though, like I like how they did it. If there's ever a Chrono Trigger remake, I hope they do it in that, like that way. Oh, this guy's back. Woo, there's that guy.
Mercy!
Come on, get back. Boy. What the hell happened? Really want this necromancer to make his way in here with me again.
I love a challenge.
With dolls and miniatures, you can see that work. Well, no, just the style that they did it in, I feel like it's good. Oh, there he is. Come on, man, get. Don't go in there. There you go. Thank you. I drained my stamina so quick. I need to check a stamina pot.
Where are you?
Where's he going? Little waddle-legged ass.
You in pieces.
Another day, another victory.
Look out!
Okay, so he's back here again.
Pay for this.
I don't know where my shield got knocked off at, but it's somewhere around here. Ow. I want it back, damn it.
If death is what you seek, you'll get your wish. You can't hide from me.
You can't hide forever.
Over here.
Oh, hello. He's actually out of mana.
Get out of our guide.
Whoa, that's a different kind of... Okay, I need to take that off my left hand.
Enough of this. Filthy noir.
Filthy what?
You're mine.
There we go.
Ah, guy.
Damn stamina. No, you don't.
I love a challenge.
Ooh, they hurt. God, not having any stamina will absolutely wreck you. Dude, that was a struggle. Holy shit. Stamina again. Dude, if I didn't find out about that kick, I don't know how well this would have went.
Thank you for your help with vows. Please, take this, and leave me to see to Antagna and my other family members.
Jesus.
Good to see you. Let's not waste any time.
Now we got another follower. There we go. But no, as I was saying, I think that if they do the DQ7 route with like a Chrono Trigger remake, that would be huge. There's been rumors of a Chrono Trigger remake for a long time. If they do it, I don't want them to do it.
I hope that when I die, I don't end up as a shambling corpse.
I hope they don't do it like they did 7 Remake. I'll be honest. I mean, I enjoy 7 Remake to a degree, but I would rather them just give it a glam up, right? Like, that's what I want out of remakes. I don't want an entire retelling of the story with things like that. Like, that's cool, but I don't know. It kind of makes it lame, I guess. There's a game coming out that you saw that looked like Glenn from Chrono Trigger in a party fighting. I'll get the name in a moment. Don't give me hope. Yeah, exactly. The Final Fantasy Tactics remake, how they did Ivalice Chronicles. Perfect. That's the perfect way to do it. In my opinion. I mean, obviously people gonna disagree, and that's fine. It's just that's the way I see it. Like, they should do it that way. It's like books into movies? Huh? What do you mean? You mean like how they do renditions from like books to movies? I think that can be done just fine, because you're going from like, you can never get that right, right? Because you're talking about, if you're reading a book, for example, you got something going on in your brain that's completely different than what the person next to you is probably reading and visualizing the same. The characters are going to look different. The voices are going to be different, etc. It's very hard to adapt a book to a proper movie, in my opinion. But like, you can look at, I don't know, like look at Lord of the Rings. And I've never read the Lord of the Rings stuff, but the movie's really cool. I don't know. I mean, same with Game of Thrones. Like, a lot of people that read what is written of Game of Thrones don't like what was portrayed in the show. For me personally, the show is all I've watched. I enjoyed like the first few seasons, and then it just kind of went like you to me. But I think that's very hard to do. I think with games, it's a little bit different, because if you got a game from 1990s, whenever, and you're revisualizing it, the text is already there. The voice acting you can hit or miss on. I think Square Enix did a great job of voice acting, except for Red 13 in Remake and Rebirth, for example. But I mean, just keep most of it the same. Apparently they did like a reimagination with DQ7, and it's went over like really well. I haven't played through the game yet, so I don't know, but It's Another Eden Begins. It was a mobile game. Oh. Huh. It's coming to Steam, so hopefully that adaptation doesn't suck. Kind of neat. Like retelling the story, and usually people don't like the changes in the movies. To a degree, yeah. I feel like with 7 remake, I mean, I don't think that it sucks. I mean, we haven't even gotten the third part of it yet. Like the main storyline itself, I don't think is the worst thing in the world. It's just different, right? I'm not on board with the whole whispers and the changings and stuff like that, but I don't hate it either. I see it as like I enjoy OG7 a lot. It has some cringy writing every now and then because it's older, right? I enjoy that, but I can also at the same time enjoy what they've done with the new stuff as well. My biggest complaint about the remakes and stuff isn't really the story. It's more of, you know, how it progresses, like, you know, mini games, things like that, what they did to Moogles and that sort of thing is what I don't like. I don't think it's hitting that point where it's like tarnished it. It's just you got to be able to separate it. Where's my shield? I don't know where my shield's at and I want it back. Are you hiding my shield? I'm gonna have to do a slow walk and look around to find my fucking shield.
I have to admit, I admire your courage. Most folk in Skyrim wouldn't go near a place like this.
I wonder if I lost it in here. I don't think I did. I think it was in one of those 2 rooms. Lord of the Rings movie had to cut a lot of stuff from the book, but Jackson has interpreted it so well. I mean, I don't know. I've never read the book, so I can't really like judge that, but I love the movies. Those are some of my favorite movies ever. Nordic arrow. I feel like I lost that shield in this room somewhere. Like there's a shout that disarms you, and god damn is it frustrating. Because when it disarms you, that weapon or that item can fly as well, and I think that's what happened. It disarmed me, and then suddenly my shield just went flying to the sky or something. It's not the it's not the worst thing if I lose it. I can remake it, but I don't want to. I want my damn shield back, game. It's not an ancient Nordic shield. It's a Stendarr paladin shield. What's that? Another arrow. Just looking around. Aha! Found my shield. Sons of bitches. Thank you. You didn't like the multiverse twist?
In these caves.
Dude,
Keep your eyes open.
I don't like multiverse stuff in general, and I feel like that's what remake is. Because all rules are out the window at that point, right? Like, it doesn't matter. Someone died. Oh, they're back. It's just, I don't know. I like my storytelling a little bit different, I guess. I like consequences, you know? And, I mean, to each their own. People are going to enjoy different things, but It's so funny how I am when it comes to a series or a story using the multiverse as a trope. Couldn't tell you how I can tell it feels. Couldn't tell you how I can tell it feels well done or when it feels gimmicky. I mean, that's a big reason why I don't like superhero stuff. Personally, I don't like it when, like, I get that there's consequences and stuff, but then you know, a year later they bring back Wolverine or something. You know what I mean? When you keep like killing something and bringing it back and over and over, it kind of loses that shock value. And then, like in the case of 7 Remake, obviously we don't know what's going on, but you know, it looks like they're gonna be like bringing Eris back in a way like I don't know, like she's just like an image in Cloud's brain because he's crazy now. He's always been crazy, but or maybe there's like multiverse shit where her and Zack live happily ever after, and that just, I don't know. Because when you try to please everybody with a story, then you're not gonna, it just doesn't sink. Again, that's just my personal opinion. You know, to each their own, man. Silver plate helmet. Gold necklace. Ruins the feels. Yeah, I mean, I can tell you right now, whenever I still remember like Eris dying in OG7 when I first played through it, it hits you because it's just like, holy shit, they killed a character off. But if you played previous Final Fantasy games, they did that before. She wasn't the first. She was the first character I feel like people got attached to and they killed off for sure. But I mean, it had been done before. You can look at Final Fantasy IV. I mean, hell, they killed off a handful of characters in that game, but I mean, people just, Final Fantasy wasn't as popular back then. 6 had plenty of deaths. 5 had a death. I don't know. Did 6 have a death of an actual party member? I don't think so. I mean, it could if you were an asshole. And you didn't wait for a certain somebody. It's Sephiroth dressed up as Aerith. You felt like it's just a way to please fans who like Aerith, right? And I mean, you're completely right. That's what it feels like. Zack's story was so good because he died, him not being dead. Yeah, I think that's the correct way to think about it, because his death meant something, right? It was big. It was the whole passing of the torch and everything. Like, there's nothing wrong with liking a character and then, you know, the character being killed off. That adds emotion. That's good. Cloud is afflicted with paranoia. Cloud's afflicted with a lot of shit. Sid could live or die too. Yeah, if you didn't get the right fish. That's right. In OG7, in OG FF7, he's shot in the back and executed. Oh, Zack, yeah. I mean, they made it way more epic in Crisis Core, which, I mean, that one fit a bit better because, you know, at the time they're retelling it, but they're retelling it with a focus on that story, right? Crisis Core, that is. So the ending scene to that with him, you know, you're fighting off wave after wave after wave after wave after wave after wave, and you just can't, it doesn't stop until you die. That's, and you know, the
Hunter's got to have a creed or heritage.
The shitty roulette thing that keeps playing, like, that adds a little bit of emotion because it shows what he's thinking about as he's like basically dying. It was good, man. Like, it was good. I thought it was good. If Sid didn't get the right fish, what? Yeah, so there's a part in Final Fantasy VI where you are taking care of Sid, hang on a second. These sound effects are so wanked. I guess that's music. So there's a part in 6 where you're on an island playing as Celeste, and Sid's basically dying. He's bedridden and dying, and you need to feed him fish. So you go out to the water, and depending on what type of fish that you grab, this is how like cool it was, right? As a normal player, you don't think about it. You see fish swimming around, and it's 16-bit stuff, right? You see fish swimming around, and you're just like, okay, grab this fish, go back. Gotta go fast, right? Grab this fish, go back. Grab this fish, go back, feed him. The slower the fish, the more like sick, I guess, the fish is. So you want to feed him the fast fish. If a fish is swimming really quickly around and you snag that one and take it back and feed him, that's what you want to do to keep him alive. Because if you got the slow fish, you know, you're feeding him bad fish basically, and he dies. It's funny because the first time I played through 6, I didn't even know about that. I thought he was supposed to die, but no, he's not. How many times have they retconned 7's story? 2 or 3 times now? I don't know. They keep going back and forth with it.
What is it that you need? Will do.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
That it? Can I help you?
It's good and bad if you're a big Final Fantasy fan, right? Like if you're a Final Fantasy 7 fan, it's good because you got more content to eat up, but it's bad because it spoils. There's certain things. It's just like, what? And does it ruin it? Depends on the person you're talking to, right? I don't think it personally ruins it, but some people definitely do. Sorry, I gotta accept a quest. What is it called? Farming life or something? Yeah, farmer's life for me. That's it. I already got it accepted. Hire a steward for a plantation.
What is it? Lead on then.
Come over here. I know I can hire this guy. I think he's stuck.
I'm still here. Very well. Just be careful. What can I do for you, friend? Onward to our next adventure.
All right, we're gonna make him go onward with us. He's still not following us.
Hunters like the taste of rabbit. Not enough challenge. Harder to kill, sweeter on the tongue.
What have I done? Did I break him? Follow me.
Onward to our next adventure.
Okay, now he's following me. Okay, good.
Can I help you?
I'm looking to hire a steward for my plantation. There you go.
I'd be honored to be your steward. You've built a fine steading here.
Hire me some work hands.
I'll see to it at once.
Damn right. Okay, now, buy me. Well, we need to build a horse thing first.
Of course.
New furnishings. I want a new kitchen.
Is there anything else you need?
I want a new dining area.
Is there anything else? Of course.
I want a new alchemy lab.
Is there anything else? Of course.
A loft.
Is there anything else? Of course.
Master bedroom.
Is there anything else? Of course. What room would
and
you
a
like me to
library and a display.
Very good. Anytime, friend.
Okay. Cool. We got that kind of pimped up a little bit. Now we
Yeah.
There's some things we need to collect so we can make the rest of this this thing pop off.
Damn it! I wish you people would just leave me alone. Oh, you're new here, aren't you?
Ray, appreciate the raid, dude. Cheers to you, man. How you doing? Dre and Raid in the house here. What's up, Ray? Playing some Marvel Rivals again? Did you win? Martenzo, that's a pretty cool mechanic. What? I'm sorry. It probably like strayed there. What mechanic you talking about? Finally got the platinum. Oh shit! Congrats, man. If F7 can do what it wants, I must indulge in my Neo 3 addiction now. The fish one? There's a... I'm trying to think like all the new like things that they've added into this mod pack here. I've got the... There's a bunch of new like skill trees I think are one of the neater additions to this game. So you got custom skills and you got like your regular skill ups. Also, if you've never played the Nolvus thing or know much about it, the additions that they've added to the skill trees, like your skill trees are huge now. But these are more skill trees, right? So like this is expedition skill tree. So if you're into like running around and picking up everything, kind of like we are, this skill tree, it's small. I got points to distribute. I have not leveled up in a very long time. We're just gonna crank smithing because I want to get that maxed out. We're gonna get enchanting and alchemy. But yeah, you got like different points that you can spend. Like this right here gives you increased carry capacity, more increased carry capacity, etc. And all of these custom trees, like this is the stance tree, right? This is what I was talking about, finding out new combos and stuff like that with my mace, how I can do that jump and kick and stuff like that. That's part of this stance thing, I think. So like there's different stances you can be in and you do different move sets and you got different stats as well. Unlock a unique powerful mace chained attack consuming a lot of stamina. Okay. I'm gonna see what that means. So hang on, that's LB? Okay, so it's like a triple swing. That's kind of cool. It ate a lot of stamina up. Huh. I was wondering if your thoughts on Gothic. You was thinking of trying out Gothic 2 at some point. You haven't played the first one. I've never played Gothic before. Heck, are you holding off on Neo 3 for a bit? You want to finish DQ7 so bad? I'm actually enjoying my start to DQ7. I'm only in like the second town so far, but I love what they did with the world so far. The amount of choices, my SSD's crying. Oh, look at this. I mean, so you got the academia tree, you got the stances tree, the companion tree. So if you want to do a werewolf, you can boost that. There's excavation stuff, which most of these are kind of null. Like the excavation tree, it's nothing big, right? It's just 4 things. You get 1 extra fragment from digging or 2 extra fragments, etc. Some of these are kind of boring and easy, but some of them are kind of fleshed out. So there's lichdom, which is like for you, I guess you can turn into a lich in this game. I've never messed with that before. But for Dragonborn, you got a Dragonborn tree. This is like for your shouts and whatnot. It's like the more you use your shouts, the more you're going to level up this Dragonborn stuff. We're about to unlock shouts because we've been everywhere but Bleak Falls Barrow so far. But you can level it up and, you know, your shouts do 25% more damage or 50% chance to kill a target below half health, things like that. Pretty cool stuff. The one that I'm doing this time, and you can go into all of these trees. The one that I'm doing right now is the Stendarr tree. Pretty much if I have an Amulet of Stendarr equipped, I get like 10% crit, 30% crit damage, Protection spells like stone flesh and stuff last 3 times longer. Prices are 30% better. I automatically get a 10% bonus to blocking with a Stendarr amulet. And then this increases my armor rating by 75% currently. I got to max this out. And of course, there's all these other things that you can get perks for, right? Like reduced damage that undead do to you, or werewolves, or Daedra. And it kind of is lore friendly with Stendarr, because Stendarr is against all those things, right? Like conjurations, werewolves, Daedra, necromancers, witches, all that kind of shenaniganry, right? So it's kind of lore friendly to a degree, which is cool. I like that. When in doubt, buy more SSDs. Dude, everything's expensive now with that stuff, though. I honestly did think about buying a new SSD for this computer, but I was like, no. Like, 1 terabyte's good enough for me right now. And then Skyrim mod came out and ate up half of it, and I'm like, okay. One of these days, I'm going to buy a new one, but when the prices drop. I'll wait for, like, Black Friday. I ain't in no rush for that one. As a day one Skyrim player, my God, this game just keeps getting better. So glad they embrace modders. Look, when I first started playing Skyrim, it took me like probably a year to actually beat it, because, you know, you wander, you do other things, you play everything but the main story, right? Finally beat it, and then I kind of shelved it for a while. I never, ever messed with mods. I never played with mods with Skyrim, because I thought... My honest opinion, I was like, okay, I'm going to dabble into mods a little bit. And then I got to looking at Nexus mods for the first time. I never knew what Nexus mod was. Go to Nexus mods, start looking at some of that stuff, and I was like, what the hell is this? Like, there's anime tits, and, you know, you float on butts or something. Like, there was all kinds of just weird shit. And I was like, all right, you know, to each their own. That ain't me. I'm gonna do my own thing. I'll just play vanilla Skyrim. 3 weeks ago, I was sitting with my wife, and we were watching random YouTube videos. Like, we basically had YouTube on, and we're just like chit-chatting and playing with the dog, right? A video comes up of Nolvus Skyrim. And, you know, it caught my eye. I'm like, I look at it, I'm like, wait, what is this game? Like, this game looks amazing. Like, what is this? And we had it on like low volume, so I couldn't hear the guy that was speaking. But, you know, I was watching it, and I was intrigued, and I was like, that looks like Whiterun. This looks like Skyrim. And that right there is that was the click for me. I was like, holy shit, I got to download this and try it out. You just have to go to Nolvus.com, set up the mod pack grabber thing, and then it'll download everything for you. I will say this, you will have to spend you don't have to do this, but I would highly, 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 highly recommend getting at least the 3-day free trial to Nexus mods, because this thing right here, what this mod organizer will do is it'll sign into your account, and it'll grab all 3,627 mods that you're going to be using, and it'll automatically start downloading them for you. Like, you don't have to get them manually. If you have to manually get 3,000 plus mods, I'm sorry for your wrist at the end of the day and your time. But it basically, like, you grab every mod and it'll auto install it and everything. The instructions aren't that complicated. I mean, I'm not like a computer illiterate or anything, but, you know, I'm no genius about it either. Whoops. It wasn't that hard of an install, though, you know. If you've done mods before, it'll feel right at home, probably. You know, Nexus pretty well, luckily. You usually just grab the sub for the less... Yeah, so if you got a sub to it already, it's a painless install. Other than, you know, the 450 gigs that it takes, but... It is what it is. Let's see. Reduce incoming damage from summoned. Oh, yes. We're facing a lot of undead, so... Weapons deal 10% more damage to undead. Thank you. Sun spells are 15% more effective. Let's see. I do want to level my restoration up. Your attacks and restoration spells and effects are 20% more powerful against undead enemies. This increases sunspell damage again. This could be big. Here's where your choices are kind of crazy. Like, there's a lot to pick from. What is affliction? Poison spells deal 25% more damage. Oh, the added spells that they added. I didn't talk about that, but they've added, like, your restoration tree isn't all just about healing and killing undead. You got like poison spells and stuff now too. So, you know, if you want to go down that route, you know, that's a thing. Magicka regenerates at its full rate even in combat. Like, this stuff is important, but so is enchanting. New enchantments upon robes, circlets, hoods, and necklaces are 30% stronger. Then there's twin enchantments. This one's absolutely busted. You can place 2 enchantments on the same item. Like, that is broken. We're not quite there yet, though. That's why I'm also playing this on like crazy, like cranked up difficulty, because you do eventually reach a point where the game will, but it's just like old Skyrim. You reach a point where your power level is like crazy high, right? That's why it took us so long to do that dungeon just now. Like the fights are just long for me, but inevitably I'll hit a point where, you know, I start doing more damage and things will get easier. We just ain't there yet. Let's check out heavy armor. Oh, we unlocked something at the end here. What is this? Sprinting in combat increases the armor of allied people within 20 feet by 25% of my own armor, and the armor of allied skeletons created by Bone Collector within 20 feet. That's Conjuration Necromancer tree, which we did play through a bit of the game with recently. That's actually kind of big. Take 25% less damage from power attacks? Yes. Power attacks usually kill me. That's so sick. Is there a mod for better difficulty scaling? Because the vanilla scaling is really bad. I will say that's one of my big complaints about this is, so like there's your normal difficulty slider, which it cranks it from like milk drinker to true Nord. Well, there's a new setting now called prepare to die. That's what I started at, and I honestly think that's a bit crazy because it's to a point where everything's fine, like you're going through content at a good pace, and then there's one enemy out there that's just gonna mollywop you and one-shot you. Like that still exists, even as like a tanky character that built, you know, like all health and things like that. There's things out there that are just like gonna mollywop you and kill your entire team in no time, and that's kind of annoying. But I think the sweet spot, at least that I've found so far, is to pick True Nord and not Prepare to Die edition, and it seems okay-ish so far. There has been things that just suddenly are like overwhelmingly hard, but for the most part, it's not that bad. like I said, I think we're gonna hit a point where we're gonna get like really overpowered at, you know, soon. And when that happens, I'll be thankful that I changed the difficulty up like that. Because yeah, I get what you're saying. That was the one thing I hated about Skyrim back in the day, was how annoying that stuff was. Let's see. Let's get our hinges, iron fittings, a lock, nails. We need our straw. Thank you. Oh, we need...
Okay. Yeah?
We need our dead wood. Actually, no, we don't. We'll make what we can here. Animal pins, apiary, blacksmith workshop, exterior decorations. I need firewood. I just need firewood. Okay. When you're fat and you know it, just roll around. We found a mod 2 nights ago that I didn't even know existed in this game. I'll show you what it is pretty soon. Blew my mind when I found out I could do this. When I get this all set up, I'll go show you. I think I need like 9 pieces of this. You ever play Breath of the Wild? It's like they added it to the game. Okay, I think we got enough. I guess we're gonna swing on an invisible one right now. I'll take 3 more, it's fine. All right, let's roll and jump. Is it the climbing? No. I'll just say it actually like blew my mind. Okay, we got everything now.
Fresh air. Yeah.
Let me give this stuff back to this guy and I'll show you real quick. It's so cool though. All right, let me go all the way. We'll save first. Okay. It is very prone to crashing, so it's very smart to save. Was that? Was it up here? Yeah, here we go. We gotta eat and drink. I do have like a survivability mod on. So eating and drinking is a thing. We're gonna wait till high noon. Nearly high noon. So now, this is a thing. You can literally hang glide and just go wherever you want now. Falling too high, hold down your A button and you'll, or whatever button it might be on keyboard, and you can hang glide. Right? This right here was like the coolest thing I think that I've seen so far. Obviously, it's much prettier when it's like springtime. There's, I don't know if you can see this. I'll move my camera. So over here to the left, you can kind of see where right above my resistances, it says 15 of autumn. So there's seasons in the game that they've added. And when it gets closer to wintertime, you're going to see more snow. When it is wintertime, everything's covered in snow. Then when it's springtime, it's, you know, pretty and green and all that. Summertime as well. It's cool that they added seasons to the game because it feels very very immersive, I guess. And that's also really cool with like the survival mod, for instance. So like when it's wintertime, you should probably equip like furs and stuff like that to stay warm, because if you don't, you're going to slow down and, you know, it's harder to do combat when you're freezing. Your stamina regen's lower, you move at a snail's pace, things like that, which is kind of annoying to a degree. I know Dars doesn't like the freezing mechanic. I don't really care for it, but it's just like one more thing that adds a little bit of difficulty and annoyance too, right? There's just a lot of stuff like that is really neat for me. Oh, so to help with all your choices and like to help with all the choices that you have in your skill trees now, there's these things. These are called sky shards, and there's 108 of these on the map. Think of these like Korok seeds in Breath of the Wild. You don't have to get them, but every time you find one, it gives you a skill point. And when you're near one that you haven't already taken, you'll hear like a hum, like you can kind of know when you're near one, and you start seeking it out, right? That's a pretty cool addition, in my opinion anyway. So that's like 108 skill points and stuff like that. Those are in ESO. Yeah, someone, I guess, added them over to Skyrim. I like it. I think it's really neat. Trying to think what else is there's so much that they've done. It's so cool. Like I said, I was one of those, I'm not gonna mod Skyrim because it's just weird stuff, but nah, this pack's been really cool so far. Since I've installed it, I haven't played anything else really since then. I got back on a Skyrim kick. The combat, I think, is the most jarring thing to get used to.
Yeah.
Like combat is way different. Because combat in old Skyrim, you know, you just walk up, swap, you hit it until it dies, right? You got to really think about what you're doing now. Like they kind of, it's like they sprinkled in a little bit of like Souls on top of like For Honor, the fighting game For Honor, on top of like just kind of like a fighting game in general with timing. You can't just like spam attack. You spam attack, you're just gonna run out of stamina and not do the, you know, greatest of attacks kind of thing. It's really neat though. You haven't even gotten to the museum part yet? I haven't. Is it best in third person? The reason I play third person a lot is because I think some mods just don't work outside of third person, right? Like you can do first person, but I think the combat thing, you can't really tell exactly what you're doing. And I don't think it really works properly. Like I'm trying to do that kick attack that I just did. I think it's back. I gotta wait on my stamina to get up. Stamina's a little low. I'm just gonna keep my camera like right here so you guys can actually see, you know, the health and stuff. I've been covering up this whole time. Okay, so since that's full, so usually you do like a power attack and then you hold back on the stick, your movement stick, and hit power attack again, and you do a kick. All right, let's try to do that in first person. So power attack, back kick. Yeah, it doesn't. Third person combat is how you got to do this. It just doesn't work with first person. Because this is pretty easy to do, but first person just doesn't work. Now, if you're just looking for like basic combat stuff, yeah, like shield block, parry, all that good stuff still works. But you can't do your big fancy like stances and stuff. So like, I'll show you stances real quick. So if I hold, I'm using a controller. If I hold up on my D-pad, I go into like a power stance. You can faintly see it but there's like a red icon that comes above my head. If I hold down on the D-pad, it's a purple stance. If I hold left, it's a wolf stance and it's white. If I hold right, it's a green stance and it's like a Spriggan or something like that. Each one of these does something different. And this is where learning your stances pays off, right? So like I went with maces because that's my main weapon. But like these move sets will do different things for you. So the high stance, which is the red one, that's more of an attack power one. So you get attack bonus 30%. You get power plus 10% at the cost of negative 10 defense. You lose 20% overall speed. Your stamina regeneration is like 10% lower. So depending on the stance you pick, you're going to have like boons and, you know, you're going to have buffs and debuffs basically. This mid stance, you know, gives you basically a little bit less attack power, but it's focused on blocking more than anything. This stance is a low stance. This increases your attack speed by 20%, gives you a 10% move speed. So even out of combat, you want to be in this stance right here so you can move around quicker. Stuff like this it's a lot to take in, but once you start to learn it and understand it and remember what does what, it's super cool. You never really played the game in third person, so it'd be a cool change. Yeah, I played a bit in third person, but I mostly played it in first person back in the day. I think you can really appreciate this in third person a bit more because, you know, there's more armor that you can see. There is a fuckload of different armors to create. There's different things that you can put on your character. Like for example, I have this hidden, well, my hotkey got deleted when I changed it up today, but you can have backpacks, you can have cloaks, you can have shoulder pads. Like I currently have shoulder pads on. You can have plate padding, which is like, I guess, something you put in between your armor and your body, I guess. You can enchant all of that stuff. And that's what I meant by like a really weird power creep. Like you got so many different things that you can equip and enchant now. Like here's armor plating. That's a bonus 81 armor that's just equipped. Boom. I made it, but you know, these night pauldrons give me 50% reflective damage of any melee attacker that swings on me. These are my shoulder pads. Like, you know, it's just, it's kind of crazy that they added all this stuff. These are armlets. They give me 25% bonus to one-handed weapons. It's stuff like that is so neat to me. There's little books that you can equip, like tomes, that you can equip like front or back right or front and back left. You can see right here, unenchanted restoration tome, back right. So when I equip it, it's on the back right of my character. And it's unenchanted right now, so I don't get any benefits from it, but you can see it on my character right now. And since it's restoration, it's yellow, right? It's the restoration color and all that goodness. That stuff blew my mind. Like, it absolutely blew my mind when I seen that. I was like, wait, what? Most of the things that you equip just increase your carry capacity. That's what I had on before. There's like little like fur things that you can equip on your back piece. There's a lot of clipping involved though. You got to be careful with some of that. That's kind of a cool helmet. That's a lot of really neat stuff. You love that? Can make your character unique easier. Oh, absolutely. Like I haven't showed you the forge yet. We're near Riverwood. We'll just go there. There's like a cleanliness and a dirtiness thing that goes on now too, where you can turn this mod off. It's kind of annoying, but if your character's dirty and bloody, you get worse prices, and the NPCs actually tell you stink. So you can see in the top right, it just said like the water washed away stuff. I mean, they changed the towns up to look absolutely stunning. Like, this is River Run when you first walk in. But if you're real curious about looking unique,
Whatever you need. I use here if it's simple and strong.
You
I
got
can afford it.
choices. Like dresses, see-through dresses, slave bracelets apparently, golden bracelets, boots, obviously amulets and stuff. You got masks, scarves, capes, backpacks, hoods.
Anything else I could do for you, sir?
You want to keep helping? How
That
about
looks
you
like
make some armor.
something
Sure you have
kinky.
the right raw materials.
Make
Thongs.
some armor. Got it. Just need to, yeah. What do you mean by raw materials?
They did add some really cool looking like heavy armor stuff
A lot
too.
of weapons and armor need leather for straps, fittings, that kind of thing.
Oh, right.
Whatever this wolf hood is. I mean, the list is huge. You can see how far I've gotten so far. Like, we're just here. The list is literally like, there's a lot of stuff. Boots with fur. So for the Gooners, they play female characters, and oh, absolutely, yeah. There's female only gear. When I first fired this up, I seen that I could make some high heels, and I was like, "There's no way." I equipped them on my character, and he lost his feet for a second, so I had to unequip them. So yeah, there's like female, non-female stuff on there. But yeah, new weapons also. I didn't even look over weapons. So there's like katanas and whips. Like they call it a whip. I don't know. It looks like a sword, but it's considered a whip. Trying to see if I can scroll down and find some more stuff. Holy shit, there's a lot. They just added claw weapons. So like if you want to RP Wolverine or something, there you go. You got your claw weapons. There's twin swords. So if you played Demon or Dark Souls 2, the twin blades. You played Chrono Cross, twin blades kind of thing. Bunch of different like new weapons and whatnot. Oops. Why does it keep going back? We'll just scroll down, see what we can find here. Obviously, you got your axes, two-handed axes, maces, etc. Great swords. And there's all kinds of new stuff too, right? Like there's all kinds of swords that you never seen, and you know, it's like new stuff. Downloading now. I want me some bikini armor. Delete Steam games for space. Yeah, you can dive into this for a long time. Oh, there we go. There's the twin blades. Oh, there's scythes. You can equip scythes and spears. Like you can poke things now. But here's the twin blades that you can equip. This is brand new. They added this last week. I haven't gotten a chance to really toy with it too much yet. It scales off of two-handed axes, but I'm sure it's pretty cool. Imperial twin blade. It's funny because twin blades are like one of my favorite things in Souls games. Ever since they added them in Dark Souls 2, I really love twin blades. think that's about all the new weapons. I could be missing some. I'm sure I am. But yeah, there's a lot. I mean, there's about 50 different shields you can equip. Where is that first? I don't want to equip that. It ain't cold yet, so. We did unlock ebony. Let's see what we can make for ebony armor. Hey, what is chitin? Oh, this stuff. That's an interesting shield. Some of these are screwed up. Like, see, you can't even see where... I have no idea how much armor this actually gives me because I can't see the armor thing. Like, some of the mods are kind of messy like that. I guess we didn't unlock ebony yet. What's the Nord stuff? 67. Like that shield though. Yeah, twin blades are pretty sweet. They only ever had them in Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring, unfortunately. I did like them in Elden Ring. There was that one named one, Eleonora, I think, the dancer. I love those twin blades. They were bleed twin blades, so of course they were good, but that one douchebag in Dynasty Warriors uses one too. Like, I want to get some kind of an upgrade here, but I don't think we got one really. Kozakawi? It's a fancy ass shield, huh? 60 armor. Oh, these are the armor plates I was telling you about. So you just make this and it's just bam, a free piece of equipment you put on. And you can enchant them. That's what I need to do, actually. I need to go enchanting at some point. Before we start that, though, I need to plant everything at this Golden Hills plantation. Eleonora's pole dancing blade? Yeah, I remembered the name because I did a playthrough with those weapons one time. It was fun. Okay, so we got stuff here. Can't see shit. So nighttime is nighttime in this game. It's hard as hell to see stuff.
Life of a hunter is pure, simple. Don't need to rely on others, mortals.
Okay, so we're gonna plant Dragon's Tongue right here. This is gonna take us a while to plant. You only have to do this one time though, thankfully. And our farm is gonna be a passive source of income. So as we're going around doing stuff, we're gonna come back here and just make a stupid amount of money. I think this was in before like Nolvus and stuff. I think they added this with some kind of other something. Owning your own plantation or whatever. Hey, what's up, gamer chick? How you doing tonight? Hey yo, hey yo. We're planting seeds today. Or for the next like 3 minutes anyway. We're trying to get our money farm going right now. Just got to your delivery an hour and a half early. Oh, hell yeah. Get to chill now, huh? Let's see. Did I hit all these? I think I did. Debating if you want to cook now or later. What's on the menu tonight? I finally get to eat tomorrow. I'm excited. I did I'm on day 3 of like no eating, or well, basically day 4 because of how I started, but trying to naturally lower my blood pressure so I don't have to stick to these damn things. I sit a lot. I need to get up and exercise more, but I also need to eat better. So I just decided to do like a 3-day, 4-day fast and kind of reset my body a little bit. So I can't wait till tomorrow because I'm about to eat some probably eggs and rice. I know once you finish like doing a fast, you can't like go ham. That's like just defeating the purpose. You need to eat right. Probably have some boiled eggs or something. A couple boiled eggs, some like cabbage or something like that. I don't know. Mexican street tacos with rice and beans. Oh my God, that sounds so good. That's why you have to cut salt out almost completely unless you can control salt. It's hard. I mean, everything out there, even if you're eating healthy, you're going to get more than you need for like salt intake. More than likely. Like just eating normally, you're overdoing it. And that's, to me, is crazy. We got to where we don't even salt our food anymore. Me and my wife, like we have hot pot and we just boil stuff. I mean, we may season it slightly, but we don't put salt on anything anymore. Oh, there's a patch that I missed. Just because like I said, the amount of salt that you get from just eating normally or eating healthy even is, I miss the days when I could down a 12-pack of Dr. Pepper and have a pizza. Nutritional labels becoming like I am way more like zoned in on paying attention to that stuff now. Absolutely.
Aye. May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
All right, let's see how much we've made in the past like 20 minutes of this being here.
Very good, sir.
357 septum. That's not bad. So if we're gone for hours doing dungeon dives and stuff, we come back, we get like $4,000 or something.
Certainly. What did you have in mind?
Oh, we still got to buy a cow, some goats, and chickens.
Is there anything else you need? Certainly. Is there anything else you need? Certainly.
Give me some chickens.
Is there anything else you need?
And get me a horse.
Ah, good. There's one I've had my eye on. I'll see if it's still for sale.
So if something is pre-salted, you measure your portion. I'm bad about like the thing with portions and me.
Good day.
When I was growing up, I grew up pretty poor, right? And it was one of those like if you got the food in front of you, we tried not to let food spoil as much as possible. And if it was on my plate at dinner time, I ate it. No matter, I don't care if I was full. It was such a bad habit. It was a good habit for your wallet to a degree, but it was a bad habit for your body because if it was on my plate, I better eat it. And I got in trouble if I didn't. So that was kind of beaten to my brain at a young age. And now it's bad because it's like, I shouldn't eat all this because it's bad for me, but I kind of want it. You know what I mean? One of those things. Hortenzo, you've been eating healthier yourself. You're down 8 kg since December. Just been paying attention to calories. That's good. That's awesome. You finish whatever's put in front of you. Hence why I have a weight problem myself. Yeah, it's hard. Like when I started this fast, I was 288 pounds. I've never went to 300 before. I've been 230 pounds since I was like a senior in high school. But I mean, I was like cornbread Fred, right? Like I grew up in the South. I was big. I was broad. Like I was a linebacker, basically. I could have been. And, you know, I was active. I wasn't like super fat or anything. I was built, right? I'm just like a bigger person. So 230 is like a good weight for me, I think. And then over the years, you know, especially I would say in the past like couple of years, I quit smoking. Like I smoked cigarettes for a couple of years, or well, for like probably 8 years, and I vaped for like 12 years. I cut all that out, quit smoking completely. And then the weight followed. Like I was probably like 250 for a while, which I considered, you know, I thought, man, I got to lose some weight. And then I just ballooned up to like 280. Never creeped over 300 or 300, thankfully, but you know, gotten close. And I don't know. I was 288 when I started this fast. I weighed myself this morning. I'm like 268 now, I think. It's just when I get back into eating, I need to just pay way more attention to what I'm putting in my body. It's the same with your family. You never leave anything unfinished. Absolutely. I guess just what you do to save money. Now you've learned to make big meals that are lower calories. That's kind of what we do right now, right? Like we're buying a lot more veggies, like cabbage, carrots. I love potatoes regardless, so we're always gonna have potatoes, but cutting back on the meat a bit. I'm a big red meat eater, but I gotta slow down on that. A lot of kidney beans, a lot of black-eyed peas. Love that stuff. If I told you my weight and you saw a picture of me, you would not believe me. I mean, I get it. Like, I'm 280, but the way my frame is, or well, I'm around 280. People always tell me I look fine. They're just like, oh, you're not fat. I'm like, dude, I'm mega obese compared to BMI indexes. Like, I'm crazy obese, but looking at me, you'd be like, oh, you know, you could lose some pounds, but you're not obese. Oh, no, I'm a fat fuck. Your worst was 140 kgs, but you have above average muscle mass, so most people would not believe I was that. What is that, 300 pounds, I think? I'm in Ireland?
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire anyway?
What is that?
I told you, it's the wedding of Vittoria Vici, an extremely well-connected merchant with the East
140 kg, 2 pounds.
Cousin, remember?
That is 308 pounds. So yeah, we're probably about the same size, honestly. Like I'm 6'3". I'm broad as a barn. Like my shoulder to shoulder length is like a fucking barn. You've always been built big, but once you hit puberty, you ballooned. But I move a lot better than people your weight. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. I don't get around terribly. I mean, I'm no spring chicken or anything, but also, I mean, I got muscle mass that's just kind of like hidden beneath the fat kind of thing. Hell, not too long ago, like in October, we got what, a king size mattress, which is kind of annoying because, you know, mattresses fluctuate with weight as you move them. And I had to pick that damn thing up over my head so people on a story above me could grab it and pull it above. So, I mean, I got the muscle mass. I probably won't have too much of that after getting done fasting, because I'm sure that ate a lot of my pounds away, but rebuild. You rebuild. You're 6'2", so yeah, you're probably about the same, probably almost exactly the same as me. You're 5'9", so somewhat tall for a woman, yeah. I think I've met one girl in my entire life back home who was like close to my height. Most of the women in my life are all shorties. Don't bother me none. All right, let's see. We're gonna ride the other direction. Well, no, there's some stuff we haven't explored up here. We'll just follow the road. We'll take it slow today. Oh God, I suck at mounted combat. Got him. Ray, there's a woman you work with. It's like 6'3". She's taller than you at least. You found you an Amazonian. Oh, hit my horse, you son of a bitch. It's way easier with a warhammer, I'm just saying. You plan on once you lose the weight replacing it with muscles? Yeah, it's the most fun part. Like once you lose all that weight, it's like you got a fresh slate. I mean, it's annoying because, you know, you got to put in the work, but also, I mean, you lose it and rebuild stronger. That's good. Whoops, I didn't mean to get off my horse. Right, you think our boyfriend would get mad if you did that? What, climbing on him? Come on. Crasher, also 5'9". Reddit would have you think anything below 6 feet. You'll never see a lady in your life. I never understood that, but... You lift yourself into your truck on a daily basis. For all I know, I'm replacing my fat with muscle. Hey, I used to drive a dump truck for a construction yard, and getting in and out of those tall vehicles is a bitch sometimes. Fucking 3-point contact all the time. You have a slip. Woo. I've ruined many a pairs of boots getting into that dump truck. Drove it for 9 months to a year, somewhere in that range, and God, the little grates that they had, like as you're getting in to kind of hold your footing when you're stepping on it. After a few months, it just ripped the bottom of your boots off. So annoying. Ursub, that's a lie. I do pretty good with women and I'm 5'9". Oh yeah, it's like I said, Ursub, it's probably Reddit bullshit. You've fallen out of your truck before? Had a bruise from your lower back all the way to below your butt? Oh my God. That sounds miserable. I don't think a lot of people probably don't realize just how up in the air you are with a bigger vehicle like that, like a big truck, dump truck, anything like that. You're up there. You take a spill, you're gone. You're taking a hit. Oh, you were in training when it happened? Oops. Sorry, boss. Man. Oh, you were training somebody. I mean, you were just teaching them what not to do in that instance. That's all. Man. Yeah, so were you like getting out of your cab or something, or was it up the steps and falling, or what? Those suckers are up there. You lost your grip. So that's what, that's probably about like I would guess. Let me see. I gotta look this up now. I would guess it's like about an 8 to 10 foot drop. Let's see. Let's see. Ground to first step is 16 inches. Like average is what they're saying here. Max 24 inches. I mean, obviously it's going to be different. So yeah, it says typically it's about 6 feet off the ground from the driver's seat down. That's a hell of a fall though. Especially when you're not like, falling on your feet. You're just falling backwards or something. That's scary. Probably closer to 5.5 because the floor of the truck is a few inches shy of eye level for you. Yeah, that's a tumble. Oops, I keep getting off the horse. I gotta get my controls down. I don't really ride a horse that much in this game. I am so curious though. One, I'm curious why there's a troll over here. See him right there in the middle? Way out there. I'm curious if I don't own this house yet, if I can use the enchanter thing at the top. I bet I can. We're gonna get up here and find out. It's boarded off, but we're just jumping over. Survey says, yeah. No, I can't. Oh, there it goes. 0 out of 10. Don't recommend. Yeah. Let's see. So let's take apart some of these things. What do we got here? Cyrodiilic glass bow of blizzards. Yeah, let's take that. We're going to take this health enchant thing. So what can we put on our knight helmet? We can improve our armor rating by another 48. Oh, we can get tanky as hell with this. I mean, it's something. We need to go on a collection of soul gems at some point. We really don't have that much. I don't want to use my black soul gems yet. What can we put on our shield? More armor rating. It ain't much, but it's something. I really got to start farming some enchants though. That's the next goal. We're going to be farming some enchants at some point. Soon enough, we'll have enough money to buy this little, like, housing area. I think this was in, non-modded. I don't know what the horse is doing. I think this house right here was in, like, a non-modded thing, right? I don't know. It's cool, though. Like, this is my favorite house in the game. You got like a smithing area over on this side and like the enchanter alchemist on the other side. You can actually like set up fishing and stuff too. And of course you got, water everywhere. We can't actually go inside without buying it, but I'm gonna make him go swimming. Damn, just kill him. We gotta get a mace back from our boy here. Think you're gonna cook after you get unloaded? Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Tacos, beans, and rice. You know, something I haven't had in a very, very, very long time is just a basic ass burrito of some sort. I haven't had just a basic burrito in a hot minute. We're gonna go unenchant all these, or disenchant these. Taco Bell maybe in the future at some point. Too much meal prep for the truck. We usually make homemade burritos, but I can imagine like prepping it up and for the go. Maybe that's what we'll have tomorrow. Maybe we got tortillas, we got refried beans, we got rice. Put some other stuff in there. Okay. Nordic steel mace. Can we enchant anything on you? Frenzy, fire damage, absorb health, frost shock, and damage weapon. Do fire damage. Good enough for now. Damn, can I not jump out of it? Oh yeah, you can. Works for me. You just use chicken and taco seasoning, chopped onion and cilantro. Hell, that sounds good to me. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's probably what we'll do too. We got chicken. We can, well, actually, no, I don't think we got chicken, but we got some beef that we can slice up then. One of our recent additions to the kitchen that the wife bought. We got a deli slicer. It's something I've always wanted because I do a lot of homemade jerky. And it just gets old trying to slice it just perfectly thin every time. So now we got like a deli slicer. It's like $100 or something on Amazon. Way cheaper than I was expecting. I thought like deli slicers would be like $500+, but nope, you can get them for like $100. Man, using it for homemade potato chips, everything. That's what I'm slicing my jerky with from now on too. I love that little thing. Jerky sounds so good. I am such a jerky whore. If I could live off any food ever, it'd be beef jerky. God, that kick is brutal, man. How did I never know this kick existed?
Today is a good day to die. For you. That's it? That's all you got?
Oh.
Someone's gonna get hurt. You.
Level 30, huh?
You're a fool to fight me. Damn coward. Pay for this. Die, damn you! Let's see what you got. Victory or Sovngarde!
How many times can you dodge, asshole?
Just die.
Man, there's a lot of units in this game that have claws now. I swear to God, if I got stuck in that wall right there. Hortenzo, you love jerky, but in Ireland it's so expensive for so little. Yeah,
too good for Wagyu.
Honest to God, when I started making my own jerky, it's still expensive to home make it, but it's a lot cheaper than what you get like in a store. I don't really like store-bought jerky, like Jack Links and things like that. I don't like that style of jerky. And if you look it up, like if you look at how they process stuff like that, like Jack Links, for example, when you open up that bag and you feel like it kind of has like a almost plastic feel to it, it's not actually how they normally make beef jerky, right? A lot of people prefer that texture. I don't. I like the old way, where it's like, you know, you bend it and you see like white, like where you break it apart at, there's like a white, like a rip kind of thing. The way that they do like jerky now and like prepackaged stuff to make it cheaper, it's just like, it's a bunch of meat mixed together, a lot of cheap meat, and then they make it into like a blanket. It's really kind of gross when you look at it, but they make it into like this giant meat blanket. And then of course, you know, machines chop it into like, you know, little squares or whatever to make it look like jerky. But yeah, it's, even that stuff is super expensive now, because when you buy a bag of jerky, exactly, you're looking at like $20-30 for bigger bags of jerky and stuff. It's crazy. Yeah, $30 bags in gas stations. It's oof. I know like Love's has jerky that I used to go on a trip to see a friend like in South Texas from Arkansas. It was like a longer trip. I'd only go like once or maybe twice a year, and I would stop at Love's and I would buy one of those big jars of beef jerky. It's like that old-fashioned beef jerky stuff you gotta gnaw on. I love that stuff, and it is not cheap. That stuff is not cheap. You're looking at like $80 for a big old jar of it. But I mean, I did it once a year. I treated myself, kind of eat it on the road there and back and still have some left over. But yeah, when you make your own jerky, if you can get the meat on sale and of course slice it thin, and you know, the marinade's not that expensive. It's like, depends on what you want in your marinade, but you know, a little bit of sugar, Worcestershire sauce, however you say it, some meat tenderizer. I use meat tenderizer to make it a little not so hard, and salt, pepper, garlic, onion powder. That's about it for the baseline. If you want to spice it with something, obviously you buy that, put it in there, but that's my baseline right there. And you know, just let it soak in the marinade for enough time, and then next thing you do, you just throw it in a dehydrator for a couple hours, and usually like 6 to 8 hours depending on how thick your cuts are. And there you go. You got yourself jerky. I would say you got jerky for a bit, but that stuff goes by really quickly. I will eat my beef jerky. Like, I'll make like 3 racks of that stuff. It'll be done in 2 days. Tough ones are the best. Yeah, I need something to chew on. Wash your sister. Wash your ass sauce. You make your own boiled peanuts? I've never actually done that. It's funny because I never really got into boiled peanuts until I was in Louisiana and people were talking about it and they bought some to work. And I tried it out. It's good. Like, boiled peanuts can be good. I just never had them before till then. That was like 8 years ago. I wonder if I can jump over there with the hang glider. We're gonna come up behind these fools. With this difficulty mod, this beginning area, you don't even want to peek around here until your mid-20s. Usually Bleak Falls Barrel is like the first thing you do. And not with this mod.
You can't hide from me.
Killing you will make for an excellent story. God, no! Prepare to die! It's time to die. You ready to die today, huh? The bite of a flea.
Ooh, that hurt. Do not play with two-handed weapons. They hurt.
Sure have mercy on you. Have you?
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
I'm getting chewed by these
Want to go?
rangers.
I'll rip your heart out. What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do? You call yourself a Nord? Ha! These Grimo would be ashamed of you.
They disarm me? That happens so damn much. That's happened at least like 4 times today where my shield gets knocked off of me. Now I gotta go find it. After I kill these fools.
Damn you!
The poison is not nice right now.
You're dead.
Where's my goddamn shield at? You finished gathering all your secret Elder Dragons gear and weapons? What on Monster Hunter Stories? Or Stories 3 demo? Got it. Now you just gotta wait till what? When's the release date? Man, where'd these sons of bitches knock my shield off to now?
Taste of rabbit. Not enough challenge.
I lost it like right over here.
Sweeter on the tongue.
If you want to hunt something, hunt down my shield, asshole. This guy over here talking about hunting all the time. snowberries. It had to have been like right here ish. Make sure it's not on one of these bodies. I was having to do this earlier. Our shield got knocked off and I had to like look around forever to find it. I'm gonna start carrying backup shields from now on. Yeah, if I can't find it, it's fine. It's not like it's irreplaceable or anything. Probably got disarmed and just went like flying off somewhere. I have no idea what that decoction can be changed means. I will find a new one. We just kicking bitches for a bit.
Is someone there?
Sleek fur coat. Cloak, not coat. Oh, you know what I could do? I didn't think about this. Yeah, hang on a minute. We're about to figure this part out. So I think... I can make this guy pick up armor that he finds like out and about. So I think I can just give him the green light on picking up stuff and he'll do that for me. Maybe. We'll see. Got so many damn ingredients on me I gotta put away. We literally can make him hunt down our stuff for us. I didn't remember that. Let's see. How do we do that? I think we got to go into the mod list and tell him to. Let's get down here where I think I lost it. All right. So what we want to do is go to mod config. I think it's NFF is the name of it. Okay, so follower tweaks. All right. Auto looting allows the follower to auto loot certain types of items. Occurs when the player is not moving, not sneaking, and doesn't have weapon magic drawn. This is tied to NFF's follower packages. All right, so you get to auto loot. Weapons, ammo, and armor. Send loot to follower storage. Sure, make some torches when you want to. And you can create arrows as well. Show extra information. What is that? This is so neat, the stuff that you can change up with your followers and stuff. All right, so let's see if he goes around picking stuff up. So we got to stand still for 10 seconds, I said. Probably takes a bit for it to do anything. Move him a little bit first. Oh yeah, we can't have anything drawn either. That's right. Oh, where you going? Pick it up. Come on, pick it up. I don't think it's working. Yeah, I don't think it's working. Damn it. That was worth a try. I wanted to see if it would work. I don't think it's working though. All right, what's he doing now? He's running. Well, worth a try. Might have to like actually zone out to get it to work, or zone in, zone out. Honestly, I feel like that shield's kind of cursed. Never had any issues with my shield getting thrown away from me, but tonight, 3 times.
So we're just supposed to sit here while Arben runs off with that golden claw? Huh?
Not impressed. Just die already, bastard! Ah!
Well, they got your TV connected to Wi-Fi. Let's go. Kind of TV you got? You know what? We'll take this shield. I just want a shield so I can, like, bump something. And, you know, of course, block. That's helpful, too. A Nestle Crunch jingle. What? Oh God, I got so many notifications on YouTube. What happened? What the hell? Oh God. Never mind. Sorry. I had like 8 notifications on YouTube, just people replying to shorts and some videos. I found someone earlier on YouTube. I had like a video with Lydia, the house Carl Lydia. I didn't know that there was so much hate for Lydia out there. A lot of people really don't like her. You got a 24-inch Roku, your disease, 32-inch got busted, sadly. Oof. What happened to it? Did it fall or something? Nestle Crunch Slap. Ah, classic. Oh, oh, oh. Oop. Gotta pick up all these linen wraps. Hi, Sense. You needed something under your bunk and wasn't paying attention, and the corner destroyed the screen. Oh. Oh my God. That, you just reminded me of something. So, all right, story time. You know how when it's winter time, static gets a little bit bad? Well, the other day, Cha, my wife, wanted to hook up her PlayStation 5 to the TV. So I was like, all right. I'm in there helping her do stuff and everything. I'm like, okay, I need to move the TV out here so I can get to the back and like feed the wires through like, you know, the back of the dresser so that, you know, wires aren't everywhere. And she's like, no, just do it a different way. And I'm like, no, we'll get it done this way. It's fine. When I got something in my mind on how to do it, I'm pretty stubborn. I'm just like, no, just let me do it. Just let me do it. Just let me do it. Anyway, my shoulder touches her television and we heard a pop and it went off. And I look at her, I'm like, I didn't do nothing. I could see it in her face. She was just like fuming because she bought that TV with her own, you know, her money and everything, and that's her baby kind of thing. And I was like, I didn't touch nothing. I said I didn't even touch that TV. I said I touched the bottom here where I was gonna move the shelving or whatever over. I said I didn't touch that TV. I said I didn't do that. Oh my God. I thought she wanted to kill me. Turns out, as I was moving, there she is. Heard the story I was telling? Turns out, I'm guessing when I moved the dresser just slightly, barely moved it, it like flipped the power strip or something. You know, when they get flipped, it makes that popping sound, but it synced in perfectly with the TV, sounding like it just popped because of static or something. I was like, oh my God. She wanted to kill me. Now she's petting the dog. Did you see what she did earlier? I'll show you guys on Twitch. Look at this shit. This is what the dog did earlier. Let me see. Queen Mika is our dog's name. Woo! Look at this. Look at what this little shit did earlier when I took her for a walk. Took the little shithead for a walk. She's all happy.
Jeez, Mika, dragging me around. Come on. Come on, get back here.
Tries to get this poor guy that just ran. I didn't even hear the guy, I'll be honest, and Mika didn't either. And it shocked her, and she's just like, oh, no, 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 no. You can see how tight that line is. She was pulling so damn hard for her little body.
Come here. What's wrong with you?
She thinks she's tough. She thinks she's tough. Mika, you want to get up here? Hey, come here. Come here. Let's get the Queen Mika out here. Oh my goodness. Is it time to hang out with Mika for a minute? Ain't got no time to do stream stuff. We gotta hang out with the Mika. Let's see here. Bodyguard dog? Oh, she thinks she is. She's my little buddy though. She's been around since the very beginning of my stream. She's 7 years old now. She's the Queen Mika. Yeah. She's our mascot basically. What's up, girl? Yeah, give me a damn treat, Pulpa. She's getting a little gray around the eyes now. You're getting older, girl. Around the eyes and the feet, she's getting gray. You nervous? What you nervous about? You can get Papa sugars? You little bug-eyed dog? She's so cute. She's my little buddy. I've had dogs all my life. I've had cats, cows, chickens, everything all my life, basically. I've never had a little dog that I love like this thing. Like, I don't know. She's just different. Want the treat? There you go. Loot and scoot. Loot and scoot. Can you get down? All right. Little loot and scoot for the Mika. Yo, what's up, Snake Doc? How you doing, man? Ooh, why did I whistle? Gray fell pony will wait. I don't know why I whistled right there, but we whistled for our pony apparently. Whoops. How goes it, buddy? Is this guy just gonna... No, I knew he would want to turn around.
That can be arranged.
Victory or Sovngarde! You're paid for that! It burns! I'll rip your heart out!
Jeez. Oh, Nordic claws. I haven't seen those yet. Those are new. Huh. What we got? Snake, whale. Snake, whale. What the hell? Did we just open it and close? We just close. Damn it. These things happen. Potion of healing.
Yeah, all my life. What's it to you? All right.
Skeever. Damn, other skeever. Jeez. Trying to fight these damn things. Snake Doc, I guess all the snow and everything's kind of gone around your way, isn't it? Finally? I know my mom has been like going crazy on Facebook talking about how happy she is that she can finally get out of the house. She was going stir crazy.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Haknir? Bjorn? Doling? I know I ran ahead with the claw, but I need help.
So the road's all cleared out and everything. That's good.
No, not again. Help! Get it away from me! Get it away!
Damn, I can't actually kick it.
You, over here. Help me! Help!
Kind of crazy that up until today there have been piles of it here and there. Looks like snow, but it's really just ice. Yeah, y'all got a lot of ice down that way then. That spider jump scared you. Finally up to around 80 degrees today?
You did it. You killed it.
That's
Now
Arkansas.
cut me down before anything else shows up.
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together.
Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Does it look like I can move? You have to cut me down first.
Oh, we're gonna cut him down, all right. That's Arkansas, all right? Yeah, one night it's like freezing, and then the next day it's like short sleeve weather.
It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Thank you. Come on, Mika. Come on. Girl, you acting like you can't jump up here. Come here. Come here, sweetie. You don't like those wires in your way? I need to rewire my setup. Come on. Mika. Those wires are not gonna hurt you. You've seen them before. Come on. Come on. There you go. Come on. She's scared because she sees a wire in front of her. Come on. There you go. She's so goofy. Come on. Dars, you still got a few patches, but barely. Definitely wasn't the time to snow to jump into like leaves. Did you start over? Huh? No, I haven't started over. We're just now getting to Bleak Falls Barrow, though. Oh. I know like Bleak Fall Barrow is like one of the first places you always go to, but in this like mod, you bet not. There's stuff in here fuck you up at the start. Changed your mind. You ordered food. You was gonna be good, but too tired. Still tacos? Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, I haven't even tried that Ash of War out yet. We're gonna swing that on the next enemy. Next enemy.
The hunt begins. Won't be but a few arrows until it ends.
Let's see how much damage this does. What the fuck was that? It didn't even hit. It didn't even hit. We just a kicking. Just a kicking. Gotta get my daily gastrointestinal distress. Oh no, Taco Bell. It's worth it though. Plus had a coupon. Damn right. I like Taco Bell. I'm not like crazy over it like some people get, but I don't give a damn. I'll eat the fuck out of some Taco Bell. It's good. What is this shankage? Free chalupa? Hell yeah. I am kind of disappointed in Taco Bell because there's one thing that they used to have that I would order almost every time I go there, and that was a grilled stuffed burrito. I love those things. And then they took them off the menu. My God. Grilled stuffed burrito was so good. I mean, I love their chalupas and stuff too, but... Uh-oh. I don't understand why some mobs in this game have like 1 billion health. And some have like none. Woo. You missed the full-size taco salads. Literally the only thing that they had that didn't give you problems. When you work there on the morning shift, you would make yourself an XL Power breakfast burrito. What is that? Power burrito. Spamming Spartan kicks. It's that strong, eh? Dude, they're fucking good. Do you have Nolvus Ascension or Awakening? I get them mixed up. Let me look. I am using that. Nolvus Awakening is what I got. And I got like the ultimate or ultimate pack or whatever it's called. I get them mixed up all the time. Steak quesarito without rice and steak grilled cheese burrito. Oh, sounds good. This time I've noticed the title every time he resets. I like how she knows more about it than I do. It used to be their biggest burrito, but you've made a breakfast version loaded with eggs, bacon, sausage, cheese, and potatoes. And when I used to work at the Sonic, one of the things I would do, and my boss eventually caught on to this, but I love their mozzarella sticks. Now I was like 16 or 18 or something at the time. I was young. I think I was like 16. But I remember their mozzarella sticks. I would always throw there's 5 to an order, right? And I would always throw an extra one in there. I'd make 6. Every time someone would order, I'd throw an extra one in there. And then when I got it done, you know, make sure I wasn't eating on the shift, and I would put it in a little thing on top of the fry oven thing that we had. Oh man. Anytime she wasn't looking, I would sneak one of them mott sticks. Snake Doc worked with me there. He was there. Mexican Chipotle steak white cheese bowl. That sounds good too. Man, I'm at this point now where I'm so hungry anything sounds good. Except durian. We don't eat that nasty shit. Durian nasty. Man, I kind of wish I didn't get that power attack slowdown time thing because it's harder to parry. Here we go. And switch it up with carne asada. When the nacho fries were seasonal, you drop an extra order and snack on them. Super, you never been to a Chipotle? Really? They're pretty good. Durian is good. What? No. No. We got a command around here. I don't know what it's called anymore, but we got a command. Is it fruit? There you go. That was the only time I've ever tried out durian in my life. I can smell it thinking about it. You've had dried durian and it wasn't bad? That stuff right there was like, it looked like ice cream. Ugh. God, it was bad. You love those Asian durian candies? How? And what's up, Skinny? I'll eat monkey brains, but not durian. I can never eat brains. The very idea grosses you out. No. My grandma used to put pig brains in scrambled eggs. It was good. I don't give a damn. It sounds gross, and thinking about it, it is gross, but that was delicious. Fresh durian still smells like rancid feet to me, though. It smelled like the wettest, nastiest diarrhea ever. Like, that was so gross. I still... Ugh. Like, thinking about it's gross. The durian saga. What about Rocky Mountain oysters? Never had that. Never had no, what is that? Is it like sheep's nuts or something? It's like testicles or some shit like that? Bull nuts or something? Shrimp head? Oh, dude, you put me in front of a crawfish broil, we're done. I will eat that whole thing. Ow! Oh God, you hurt. What the hell? Oh, he hit the side of the wall, so it didn't count. Spartan kick is so damn strong. Is bull testicles what it is? Your face says it all in that video, dude. That stuff grossed me out so bad. Yo, you have a delicacy called sisig? Stir-fried pig brains, cheek muscles, stomach lining, bacon, red chili pepper, onions, and some greens, sweet corn. Gator tail. Fresh grilled Gatorade tail or gator tail is awesome. I've never had anything alligator related. I lived in Louisiana for like a bit, but I never tried out gator. They say it tastes like chicken. Friend tip, don't dissect things in zoology you hope to one day eat. Hey, we had to dissect frogs. I'm not a fan of frog eggs, though. Frog eggs, frog legs. Jeez. Yeah, there's not enough meat for me to enjoy that. I don't know, like that's the thing too with like ribs, for example. I love me some ribs, but it's just like, man, I wish there was a lot more meat on it, you know? I want to sink my teeth into it. And some ribs are good like that, but it's kind of rare for me. Rocky Mountain oysters are pretty good. I've never had them. Pretend though you're from Lithuania and we eat cow tongue and pig ears and chicken feet. I never ate any of that stuff until I moved here. Chicken feet, I remember my grandpa used to love that stuff. He'd eat pickled chicken feet all the time. I never tried it though. But like tripe, I never had tripe in my life, and then I tried it, and it is one of the grossest things I've ever eaten. It's like what? That's like sheep lining or stomach lining or something. Intestines. I don't even know what tripe is. It's gross. Some restaurants in Florida have gator. Gatorade is similar to chicken, but with a slight swamp taste. Brisket's just better than ribs. I love me some brisket. Yeah, brisket, some good stuff. I mean, you can have good brisket and then decent brisket, but Agas is sheep lining, tripe is cow tongue. What? Tripe is the edible lining of an animal's stomach, most commonly from cattle, but also from pigs and sheep. Come on now, Tuber, get your shit right. You're backwards here. Agas, let's see. Agas isn't even a thing. Agas English food? Agas, or haggis, is a savory, peppery Scottish pudding, but it's spelled differently than what you said. Not the biggest fan of feet and tongue, but pig ears are basically just a snack. I mean, we basically eat pig skin. I love me some pork rinds. We need to watch Jeff try. I've never had that. Oh, I give up. I'm going to bed. Are you sleepy, Tuber?
Yeah. All right.
Homemade pork rinds are awesome. I've never had homemade pork rinds. I've only ever bought the bag stuff. Barbecue dough. So good. Booger eel things? What are they called? What? Cow tongue's really good. Just gotta grill it like a brisket. Never really had too much cow tongue. Like what little I had, they had to tell me later what it was, like cow tongue or something. But hagfish. Oh, pufferfish. That's like one of those things where if they don't do it right, it can kill you, right? Like if they don't cut it and cook it right, it's like really poisonous. Okay, these things are beefy. Let's see. There's an even bigger one back there. Shit. Kind of a bit. Look at this guy. What's he doing? Hiding. Uh-oh. Whoa. Mario 64 camera there for a second. Oh, you got to be careful with these mace users like this. They hit. They can like one-shot you. Ooh, half shot. Uh-oh. Those things are rowdy. $30 years minimum to serve pufferfish? That's crazy. You just get too scared while you're eating, you can't enjoy it. It's like whenever I was a smoker, I remember when I first got into like smoking cigarettes, I mean, I enjoyed it, but I remember every time if I got like a sore in my mouth or something, nope. That's it. That's it. I knew it. I'm dead of cancer at 23 because I started smoking a year ago. I knew it was coming. It's one of those things. You just get scared to death because you're fucking like a hypochondriac kind of thing. You're turning purple. If your appendix can kill you, nothing can. I still have my appendix in me. I've always been curious, like, what kind of pain is that? Like, when your appendix ruptures on you, people say it's like one of the worst pains ever. Feels like your insides are actively melting. Ooh. Yeah, I've always heard horror stories about it. Like, it's very like rough on you. All I can think of is this small child sounding like she's been smoking 5 packs a day when you mentioned smoking and the sore. What?
Dude, it's so stupid, this new fucking law. You can't smoke with kids in the car.
Yeah, I know, dude. Look at her. She's freezing out there.
It's so annoying. Anxiety cause, like, when you've dealt with it for so long, you know your patterns and you know it's the same normal things that freaked you out, but your body just decides to go ahead and panic even though you trained your brain not to. Yeah, I get it. I mean, I've experienced that even up to like a week ago with something. Like, something happens, it's different, and you're just like, oh God, that's it. I'm dead. I knew it. I knew it. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have ate that. Shouldn't have taken that. Whatever, you know, it's a billion different things. Pupo, your sister's appendix burst in the ER and they waited 12 hours. Ooh. Yes, I have alternate leveling. So what alternate leveling does is when you start, you're gonna basically create your character instantly, and then when you talk to this little like dragon, like a mini dragon on top of a lantern, you can loot everything in that room, by the way, so do that. But whenever you talk to the dragon, there's like one of like 40 different things that you can choose from, and you just pick however you want to start. Like I said, you can start like in Helgen, like the normal intro, or you can start outside of Helgen as a homeowner or a bandit or what. It's a whole different thing. Huh. It's funny because when your body like experiences a bad amount of pain, there's like a phantom pain that just sticks with you. Probably for like the rest of your life, right? Ow. You know what? We're gonna use these traps against the enemy. Why is my kick's not hitting? Need to parry this thing. You gonna swing or are you just broken? GS5 Phantom. Oh. Come on, Archer boy, get in here. There you go. That's where I want you to be. How about that? Now come on back. I can actually hit them without shooting that, can I? Oh God, that sounds like me back home. We were about 30 to 40 minutes for the from the nearest hospital. It's always a scary time because something happens and you're just like, well, hope I can hold on. As long as you're drinking Dr. Pepper, Jeffy, you're in good health. Like that old lady. What is it? Mika just looked at me and whined. Hang on. You want to get up here and say hey? Mika wants to say hey again. Whew. Mika says, guys, Apapa's been at this box all day again. Mika, you went on a walk earlier, girl. What do you mean? What do you mean? We got to go on a walk earlier. Yeah, we did. She was sitting in my lap and just looked up at me just like, it's okay, sweetie. We still got 2 hours to go, all right? We good. Good. Martin, you're torn between Edge UI and Oathbane. I use the Untarnished, I think. Yeah, I used Untarnished. Uppers. Yeah, this is the little string queen. She's been with us since the first day. Since the first day we started streaming, we got this little thing, and she's been my mascot ever since. She's my butt. Hey, buddy. You just gonna lean back on me? The way she looks at you every time you say walk. Yeah, me going to walk. I'm going to ride with Papa. No, not yet. Because just tired of watching suboptimal gameplay. Probably. She loves to go on car rides. Like one of these days, I'm gonna get Cha to like video for me, because I'll have the driver's side window down. Or actually, I'll have it up, and Mika will run over, jump up on the window, and then look down at my hand like, "Hey, move that thing, like push that button, roll down the window for me." And then she'll start pawing at my hand till I, roll down the window, and then she just sticks her head out, just cruises as we're driving. She loves going on car rides. That's her favorite thing. So every time I say, like, you want to go on a ride with Papa, she's just like, oh, what? I know. Look at you. You been drooling or something? No, not drooling. Yeah. My little buddy, huh? Yeah. I would give you one of those things, but you just had one of those things. I don't want to say the word because you get really excited. Yeah, Papa gave you a bonus one. All right, Papa, get back to work. Gonna lay down? You gonna lay down? Boop. Boop. Where's your baby? Where's your baby at? You go get your baby? Huh? You don't want to get that baby. Yeah, damn it, Papa, give me the damn treat. If I give you one now, I can't give you one later, okay? You really want one that bad? I see you looking at the bag. Is that what you want? Yeah? Food is acquired. Lucky. Enjoy. All right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. I'll give you a mini one, okay? You got a mini one right here. There you go. Okay, bye. Kick that thing down. Let's go. I ain't gonna lie, that feels kind of good to do. Taco Bell time. What was the gimmick here? We should save. Let's see if I remember this. I don't think I do. I didn't. I was gonna go cocoon, moth, bear. I had it backwards. So bear, moth, cocoon thing, or owl. Always call it cocoon. Son of a bitch. Which preset did you end up doing for difficulty? I ended up doing True Nord because Prepare to Die Edition will literally throw things at you that'll just one-shot you. True Nord will do that too, but at a much lower frequency. To put it in perspective, when I did Prepare to Die, I was in an area one time where there was this vampire enemy. It was in like a random dungeon, and it was level 80 something while I was like in my 40s, I think. And it was able to cast something. I don't know what spell it was, but it was casting something that would hit the wall and it would just disintegrate me. So I ended up going like True Nord on that one. I feel like True Nord is still like a good difficulty because, I mean, things still hurt. It's not like I'm getting away unscathed. Like, things will still kill me. But You know, it's not like that feeling of oops, I got gimmicked, you know? As someone who enjoys their Taco Bell is for people who hate their intestinal tract. Taco Bell's so good. It's what we were saying earlier. It's the gastrointestinal cleanse. That's probably boss encounters. It says they do not scale. Well, see, we're about to bump into a boss, and the boss is going to be a joke, right? It's the enemies that you run into in the game that are whoa, that was a glitch. It's the enemies that have like a red outline around their name and stuff. They're the ones that are the bitch. The bosses are kind of like gimp. Like we're about to bump into like our first boss. You'll know because they get like this Elden Ring health bar. Kind of cool, actually. Trying to parry to get my stamina back. Come on. There we go. There's a parry. Excavation site. What's up? Oh, True Nord it is in. I mean, you can try out the other one. It's just really annoying because like I'll just show it to you. When you're setting this up and you create an instance, to change that difficulty, you have to either remake the instance, which means you better save your save files because they will get deleted. You either change your instance or you create a new one. If you decide to create a new one, it duplicates the mods, so that 400 or whatever gigs that you just used up times 2. I'm about to delete this first one, but I'm glad that I kept it when I made this one because of the save problem that I had earlier. I was able to like copy it over via that, and you know, didn't lose anything. But copying your save folder whenever you're done playing for the night or something is probably really smart. Just in case some weird janky shit happens, you know. You never know. For me, it was a mod that I really got annoyed with and I wanted to delete it. And when I did, it broke one thing, which broke another thing, and then it broke like 10 other things. So I was like, okay, I need to just reinstall. Such is the life of playing with mods, I guess. Is there anything you can do on keyboard that you can't do on controller? To be honest, I'm not 1000% sure. I use controller mostly, but there are some things that I haven't set up right to, like accessing this right here. I can set up like a combo, like if I hold B and press D-pad up or something, I can do that, but it's easier for me to just reach forward and push tab sometimes to access like this menu right here, so I can access custom skills and, you know, whatnot. But you can probably do anything on a controller that you can in a keyboard and vice versa. I would guess. I would venture a guess. Uh-oh, what we got? More points to spend. Weapons do more to Daedra. What is Blood of Padme? 3% damage against those wearing Daedric armor. And then we reduce damage over here. Okay. We'll get that cranked. Whoa! Wasn't ready for that. Oof. There we go. If you're curious what I'm doing when I'm like standing in the face of something and not doing anything, with these mods, it has a real heavy emphasis on like parrying and dodging and stuff like that. If I do a perfect parry, I get all of my stamina back pretty much. So it's a real big payoff. If I'm low on stamina, I'm fishing for that perfect parry so I can get all my stamina right back. Because if you run out of stamina, you're in danger. You can reflect shots back to you with a perfect parry. It's just kind of cool. Doesn't do that much damage, but you know, it's something. Can't reflect back shots though. I'm gonna drag these guys back because that boss is about to spawn up there. I don't want to get the boss and these two enemies. Hopefully they'll mosey on in. Okay, maybe they don't want to play that game. All right. Whoa. There you go. All right, good deal. I thought the boss would aggro me if I walked up here, but we gotta be careful with this guy. He got some reach and he hurts. We're gonna go ahead and save just in case we get gimped here. You have a taunt skill, maybe that'll help lead them. What taunt does, it gives you a 25% bonus damage for like 8 seconds. Pretty good. Pretty good. I need to actually use it more. I'm bad about using that. Downing his stamina. Oh. Character's like dipping down for some reason. He's out of stamina. We can essentially keep him out of stamina, though. See that little bar underneath his health? If I keep shield bashing him, he's just going to stay stuck. Ooh, that's sick combo. My stamina is pretty damn low, too. Actually completely out of stamina now. There we go. He can drop that sword. I don't know why. The very first time I did this, he dropped that sword. It's fucking long. Maybe you get it in the chest that he was in. I don't know. Pretty cool, though. I love that they added boss fights to these dungeons, or some of these dungeons. It just feels way better. Because, you know, in vanilla Skyrim, it's like... The hell? In vanilla Skyrim, it's literally just like one of the Draugr pop out of it, right? Can you farm bosses? That I don't know. I know you can obviously farm dragons. I don't know if you can farm like the Stonekeeper guy. What you can do if you just absolutely want to get the drop from him, one, you can spawn the item in. But two, you can, if you really want it, you can save save before you kill the boss and then just keep killing him till he gets till you get the drop. I think that's how you get the drop. Maybe it's in here. No. Oops. You've unlocked the secrets of this book. Wait, what? That was called Ancient something. This book explains how to draw magic from bone charms to power dragon cult artifacts. Carrying bone charms on your person will make the enchantments on these artifacts stronger. What? So the dragon cult is what? Those are the guys with the masks, right? If I remember correctly. I know dragon or these bone charms you get all throughout just playing. Thought that NPC was going to backstab me. That's kind of a new something I've never seen before. That totally looks like a little hidden door. There's a chest over here somewhere. E. But yeah, the enemies are way more dangerous than than bosses rather. There's RNG in this mod. I don't know if it's RNG or if it's a bug. I'll be honest with you. But like, if you don't get something that you just absolutely want to get, we're not using two-handers, so it doesn't bother me to not get that sword. But if I absolutely wanted it, I would just spawn it in. You know, there's a code to it somewhere. You can go to ChatGPT literally and ask it for the code. Like this enemy right here has one-shot me before. After doing the boss, you come through here and there's an extra enemy that just one-tap me. Like, this guy's actually tankier than the boss was. Where are you swinging at, asshole? Come on. That kick move, man, so good. Imagine if Skyrim Together worked well and you could do this and with that mod. Yeah, we were actually just talking about that last night. Because I remember there being that multiplayer mod. I didn't know if it was good or bad or what. I just remember people discussing it years ago. I was always really curious about it. Always also... I try to make it a habit before I zone out or into anywhere, just make a quick save. I've had more crashes on zoning than anything. Remember what I told y'all about the seasons earlier? It's winter time basically now, so everything is snowy. Pretty cool. You've played it with friends a long time ago, but it was janky. You heard it's gotten better. Yeah, people were saying last night that it's went through phases of good, bad kind of thing. I want to make sure that this has kept my dragon health really high. The one thing I want to take 20 minutes on fighting, not a random NPC. I want these dragons to be like, you know, feel like fucking raid bosses. I want my dragons to take 20 minutes to kill. That's what I want. Let's see here. Ultimate dragons. Settings. Max health multiplier. Crank it. Crank it. I don't care about them one-shotting me or anything. I want the fight to just last long. It's fun that way. We'll keep that vanilla. What the hell's going on over here? What the fuck? A wood elf. Oh, she had a bow of consuming. I'll take that. Boing, boing, boing. Oh, it's like a knee. I thought it was a Spartan kick. It's just like you just knee them in the gut. I don't know why it does so much more damage than everything else. Oh, I'm exhausted. I need to sleep.
Gods, another fight.
Oh,
All right, hand over your valuables, or I will gut you like a fish.
Do I look like I have any money?
Nice try. I am not going to ask again.
You're dead.
Uh-huh. Hunters got to have a creed or heritage. Glad you broke that.
There is something somewhere. There it is. This Khajiit has no wares. He wants your coin. Those claws seem fun. Yeah, the twin blades and the claws look really cool. My favorite thing to do in any game, though, for me, like, shields, tanking, all that stuff is so cool. Any MMO I play, I always try to play tank. It's just fun to me. Yeah, there's more of these things. Yeah, twin blades looks really fun. Claws would be pretty cool too, though. Whoa, that sent me flying. Oh my god. Need all these bitches. I ain't got no stamina, I'm just spamming. Oh my god. That just feels good. It just feels good. And the fact that you can chain it is so stupid. For you, it's two-handed by default usually. You've been trying to branch out. My first playthrough of this, I was using a two-handed hammer. There is a running dash attack. Let me see if I can find it. There is a running dash attack move on two-hander that I was literally one-shotting everything with. I mean, granted, I had a really nice upgraded two-handed mace, but there's some kind of thing in the two-handed tree that you can use. Oh, this is bows. Let's see, here it is. There's something in this two-handed tree that you can do. You can only do a dash attack in third person too. You can't do it in first person. But I think it's counted as a power attack and a dash attack, so it's putting multiplicatives together. And you literally just rush in, you jump, you dive, you slam, and things die. Like, you feel like a giant. You know how the giants in this game just rush at you and slam the ground and you go flying in the air? You feel like that. It's pretty cool. Like, my two-handed run was pretty dope. If I do a twin blade run, we're doing that again. Because twin blades, I think, are built off of two-handed axes. So if you build, like, for two-handed axes, that's what you know, that's how you get your buffs for twin blades. Goblins are a really cool source for income early game. Really good source of income, I should say. And also make sure that you use the prey function. Once you get your favor up to 100 plus with whatever your god or deity or whatever is, you get like a big bonus or like another bonus to it. You like when things die. Two-handed was fun, man. I felt like a hard ass with that. I was just running around booping everything. There's thing also in heavy armor. Like if you go two-handed with heavy armor, you got this horseback attack you can do. Like you're just running around bonking things. You do double damage with your horseback attacks too. It's fun. I'm having fun doing this, but I'm just saying, like, that other mode was pretty cool too. Whoa. Glitchy. All right, now out of curiosity, I wonder how much we've made. So we just did Bleak Falls Barrow. It's probably been about a day in game. I'm curious how much money we've made. Off of our plantation over here. I like the color of these dragon's tongue at nighttime. That's why I planted all of them. What the hell?
Good evening.
They got their own little bunkhouse over here.
Yeah? Okay.
Okay. Now, I don't remember what it was like. Oh, he's apparently zoned in here now. I don't remember exactly what it was like in OG Skyrim. Could you have 2 companions in, or was it just 1? Because you can have 2 in this one.
Hello, friend. Very good, sir.
530, nice.
Keep
One,
safe.
you believe? That's what I was thinking. I thought it was only 1. In this one, you can have 2 companions. And companions actually mean a lot in this one, because companions in the first one were just kind of like pack mules, right? In this one, they kind of are too, but you can teach them spells by giving them books. You can teach them, like, let me just show you. Let's see. I think the mod is NFF. So they have like perks and abilities and stuff like that. Now, they're not going to go carry the game for you, but there's all kinds of cool stuff that they can do. And it shows you like what they have. Oops. Their stats, their perks, their abilities. There's like a home base, I guess, that whenever you buy a home, you can have it where they all congregate at that house. So if you have like, you know, like 8 companions or something, and you get tired of roaming around to find them to rehire them, they'll all go to your home base, or the ones that you choose will go to your home base. Pretty neat stuff. I know when we get Lydia, I can set her to be like a tank class instead of, you know, whatever she is. So if we go to tweaks, yeah, you can set their combat role here. See how it says standard, healer, or tank? So you can have them in the back. I don't know what they do as healer. I guess they can use healing hands on you, or maybe they can throw a potion on you or something. Lots of cool little things you can do with your followers there. I thought this was really neat. I know Lydia can taunt as well. Like she has like a giant AoE taunt that she can pull all the enemies in with. Really cool stuff. Like your followers are just like customizable little badasses.
Don't get these homes. A forest is a house.
I can't wait to drop that guy. He's kind of annoying.
No sense making a smaller one.
You can have 8 NPC minions, not at the same time, but there's a lot of different companions. You can just Google Skyrim companions, and I'm sure there's like probably 30 of them or something. There's a lot of different ones you can pick from. Oh, you know what? Here. I'm going to show you guys the best companion in the game. I forgot about this. It's like right next door. I put a picture of this in the Discord like a week ago or something when I found this companion. Let's wait till daytime so we can actually see. Cow Flop Farm.
Yeah?
Can I buy your goat?
Of course.
200 gold.
For that price? Sure.
I don't envy those city folk who miss out on the joys of working the land.
We got us a new companion, boys and girls.
Those poor children who lost their parents in this war.
We got Hilda the goat. Look at that little bag. It's even got a bedroll on the back of it. That's right.
I was lucky.
Best companion. You can have them carry things for you. You can have them wait at your home. You can take their backpack off. You can tell them to wait in the city or to come with you. We're dragging the goat with us today. Come on, Hilda. Hey, what's going on? We're at the TV. You started playing this a couple of days ago. You've been enjoying it. I've been like so hooked on this. I haven't played Skyrim in like 10 plus years. Like it's been a long time. And this mod pack has absolutely got me addicted. It's so fun. Cute. Don't show Kira. The goat will end up in a chest somewhere. Yeah, it can carry stuff for you. Hilda the goat. Speaking of a goat, take a look at this, Jeff. What we got here? Oft-nabbed goat. Draw a card, gain control of this creature, and put a -1/-1 counter only on your opponents. When the creature dies, if it has one or more -1/-1 counters on it, its owner draws that many cards. What? That's a badass looking card. I like that. I like the horns. Gonna put you in a box. Oh. Does it join the fight too? I don't think it fights with you. It's considered a pet. So you can get, now I don't know this for 100% sure. I do know that you can get cats and you can get the goat. I don't know what other pets they are. Let's find out. Let's find out. Pets of Skyrim. Choices. Let's see what all you can get. Apparently you can get a fox and a bunny. So there's a fox named Sweet Roll. Of course. A fox named Sweet Roll, a rabbit named Thistle, a goat named Hilda, a skeever, the little rat things, named Scritch, and a spider named Arachnia. Each offering a distinct utility such as carrying items, scavenging ingredients and loot, or crafting, and they can be found by reading a note in the Bannered Mare. That is so cool. So if we go back to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun, the inn, there's a note there somewhere we can read, and I guess it gives us a hint on where to find all these. So here's what happens. So Hilda the goat is the best utility, especially for survival mode with a high carry weight. Hilda can hold up to 100 pounds and 140 with a pack. And daily milk. You can milk the goat. Sweet Roll finds valuable loot, which is the fox. The spider spins paralyzing web traps and produces venom. So the spider creates traps that you can lead enemies into. That's pretty cool. Scritch, the rat, searches for food. And Thistle, the rabbit, forages for ingredients. Man, the modding community for this game is actually really impressive. Because this is stuff that, like, I've sat back and thought about cool things that could be added to games and whatnot. Never went this far. Like, this is so cool, man. Recently released for Commander. Oh, the card's great. Yeah, Spider would probably be really cool for a stealth build. I know, I hear a Sky Shard, I think. Hang on. Hear that hum? You guys probably can't hear it as well as I can, but this is the sound effect you can, and how far away you can hear these Sky Shards. It's like a glow, like a ooh kind of sound. Yeah, these things are cool. I do know that you can spec with lockpicks. Let me see if I can find it. Lockpicking, right over here. So I would highly recommend you look over all the trees to figure out what you want to do. But lockpicking has some really cool shit. Game of Fate seems really cool. There's like 5 random locked chests that can give you 15k gold and a perk point. So it's definitely worth getting this. Because if you do find it 1 time or 2 times, you've made back your perk points. But you can also make bear traps with lockpicking. Bear traps can do damage, give them lockjaw, which, you know, just messes up their armor and stuff like that. There's also, where's it at? Maybe it's under archery. You can create a tripwire. So when something, it is under archery. It is. Let me see. You can create a tripwire. So when things get close to you, they hit that tripwire and flop over. Pretty cool stuff. Where's it at? It's here somewhere. The wing strike's not that. Clean kill. Oh, I thought it was under archery. Maybe I'm wrong. There's definitely something you can get called tripwire. Is it under pickpocketing? Oh, this is speech. Speech is really cool because with a higher level of speech, like 50 plus, you can actually talk to a wild animal. This means bears. This means mammoths. This means dogs, spiders, whatever you find out in the wild, like the saber-toothed tiger things. And you can actually like buddy up with one of them and they won't die. Like they fight with you. They're pretty damn good. And you just got a wild companion with you. And that's for leveling speech. I will say this, though. If you do get something big like a bear or a mammoth and you go into like an inn, your computer is going to shit the bed because they're so big and they start knocking everything everywhere and it just starts to like lock up. Give you a fair warning right now. If you decide to go down that route. Where was tripwire? I thought it was under archery, and now I'm thinking, is this it? No. Smithing, you can create auto cannons to shoot stuff with. That one's pretty neat. I haven't really like toyed with it deep yet, but I've unlocked it to see what it is. Power's back. What happened, Ray? Get a saber-tooth mount? We'll look for one. Here it is. It's under sneak. Tripwire. So once every 2 minutes, you can lay a tripwire in front of you, and if it snaps, all targets hit by it just they fall over. Which is, I mean, it's not great, but it's good. Tripwire also reduces armor rating by 1,000. So if you set up a tripwire, you make something tanky, hit it, suddenly you can just go stab them to death. There's so many cool things you can do. Oh, the wind picked up, and man, that's the one thing I don't miss about Arkansas or Southwest Arkansas. When I lived there, dude, the wind would pick up and that would be it. Like my power would just go out. What the hell's this?
Die, damn you!
Tremor would be ashamed of you.
So much easier to rob when you're dead.
I'm trying to get a sense of how many people are here. Oh, hi. I didn't even see you. Okay. That poison hurts.
Only ready to die. I'll try and make this quick.
Nah, Hilda won't fight for you, though. No, you asked that earlier.
You call yourself a Nord?
Here we go.
Tremor would be ashamed of you. Damn you! You call yourself a Nord? Tala smite you. You're a disgrace to your own kind.
Oh, shit. Whatever hit me hurt like hell right there. How many potions you got, woman? Oh, it was the lightning chick. Let's go ahead and eat some food. Something with stamina regen, please.
Think you can take me?
I'm gonna hit you in a minute with one of them kicks, bitch. That poison hurts.
Sovngarde awaits you.
Think you can take me? Enough!
Trying to get this bandit chief to get around the corner here.
Mercy!
All right. Got rid of their tank. Where's that caster? That was one hell of a wind-up, huh?
Tala smite you.
Fucking vampires. Is it bedtime yet? Of course not. Of course not. We got plenty of time over here. It's only 8 p.m. Imagine seeing someone smack or snacking in front of you mid-fight. The enemies will do that sometimes. I actually have a clip that I'm gonna be putting up on YouTube pretty soon where an enemy did that. Oh.
Won't we get away with that? Time to finish this. You'll be so much easier to.
We'll take that. Come on now, Hilda. Get up, Hilda. Come on. Oh no, Ray. You got a corrupted Neo 3 file? Oh man. Did you have any backups or anything? Do you got to start fresh? Dude, that sucks. That reminds me of like 90s gaming when your power would go out and you just, oops, forgot to save 5 hours ago. Except with corrupted save files, it's even worse because it's like, you can't control that. Nope, only a single file. It's making it, man. That sucks, dude. Sorry. Gamer chick, it's almost 11 for you and you've been up since 6. Well, you're on the road, so you need to get your sleep.
Try not to set anything on fire. Right.
You gotta get your sleep in. What was I doing? Oh, right. We need to go talk to Jarl. You're just not gonna play it for a while. That's how I get sometimes, man. Whenever like I'm super sucked into a game and I really like it and then something bullshit like that happens, I just stay away from it for a while until I want to come back to it, because that stings. Worst part, you can't sleep until you get unloaded and they're taking forever unloading the person before you. Oh. Well, hopefully they speed it up for you.
An ass man, you said.
How long does that usually take? I guess it depends on the load that you got. Almost level 30.
If the news from
What would you have me do then?
Well,
Nothing?
there's no... My lord, please. This
What's
is no
the
time
meaning
for
of this
rash
interruption?
action. I just
Jarl
think we need
Balgruuf
more
is not
information
receiving
from-
visitors.
I just...
We have news from Helgen.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yep.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus?
So it depends on the place.
Continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people.
You just about had the
Irileth,
first map
send a
completely
detachment to
unlocked.
Riverwood
I'm
at
sorry,
once.
man. That sucks.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
There's few things in
That
the
would be
world
best.
like losing a save
Well
file
done.
after days and days and
Sought
days
me
of
out
playing.
on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget.
Just a
it.
feels
Here,
bad.
Take this as a small token of my esteem.
Oh. Gotta level up. I think we're gonna get blocked to 80. We'll get restoration up too. Restoration is so damn good. Whoops. Spin my point. So what can we get with 80? Can move at full speed while blocking. That seems pretty good. Interrupting an attack with a power bash with a shield knocks the attacker to the ground. Targets can only be affected once every 30 seconds. Wallop. Bashing causes an enemy to take 25% more damage for 10 seconds. Why can I not get this yet? Because I need Wallop as well? That's so weird. Bashing an enemy below half health has a chance to knock them to the ground. Can't be staggered while blocking. Take 20% less damage while blocking with a shield. Blocking staggers the attacker 20% of the time. An unstoppable force. This is the one that I want. You're able to sprint with your shield up and you knock things down that's in your way. So if people are just blocking the way, you just... But we need 100 points for that, so... Whoop-dee. That's going to be a minute. Oh, we can do elemental parry again. What is this? Or elemental protection, sorry. Blocking with a shield reduces incoming fire frost shock by 75%. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Right, it's still not as bad as when you lost 400 hours on a Monster Hunter World. Or on Monster Hunter World, but you'd been working at it all day, so having all my work wiped out like that sucks, right? Just gonna copy to USB. Oh wait, can't do that because Sony are assholes. You can't even put save files on USBs on PS5? The fuck? That's ass. PS5 save files can't be copied to USB. That's so dumb.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors? Of course. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there. You are eager to begin your adventure. Excellent. The sooner begun, the sooner done, eh? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said, go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Find... Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me. That is where your job ends and mine begins. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Hey there. Keep safe. It's good to see you again. Farewell, kinsman.
Do I have to talk to someone again? Forget.
It seems this damnable... I understand. Sadly, no. My work affords me few opportunities for such an adventure. Perhaps some hero will bring one to Dragon's Reach, like old Olaf one I once did. What a fascinating conversation that would be.
Wait for me. Farengar.
I never mess with that
Ain't
jailbreaking
nobody
stuff.
high and mighty in these halls, except in the Jarl. And don't you forget.
Look, I still got this iron shield. Look at Hilda the goat over there, guys. Come on. Hilda ready to go fight a dragon.
Let's go.
I got my backpack on, my shoes tied tight. I hope I don't get in a fight.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, You'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire.
It's a dragon going around. I heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Joining up myself.
Hilda's good, but you can also, like, with this mod, if you access your buddy's, like, additional follower inventory, this is infinite. So, like, you don't, I think I'm gonna turn this off just because it kind of breaks it whenever you don't have to think about, like, what you're picking up. It kind of nullifies that aspect of the game of, should I pick this up? Should I keep this? No, you just grab everything.
Good luck.
So
I hope you get there in time.
I think I'm going to turn that feature off when we get Lydia and send this fella on his way. That way Hilda the goat will be useful. You know what I mean? Yeah, when it comes to, like, jailbreaking little handhelds and stuff like that, I knew someone that fucked with that shit, but I never did that stuff myself. I'm just always afraid I'm gonna break something.
Yeah.
All right, so additional inventory for you. I'm gonna remake my shield. We're just gonna take all of our ingots back. I don't know what we need for what. I'm gonna take all the hides too.
All right.
Okay.
A dragon is attacking the western watchtower. A dragon? You heard right. I said a dragon. I don't much care where it came from or who sent it. What I do know is that it made the mistake of attacking Whiterun.
But Houseguard, how can we fight the dragon?
That's a fair question.
That's my favorite voice actor. House Carl, how do we fight the dragon?
But we are honor bound to fight, even if we fail.
What's going on, Kilgore over on YouTube?
Our family.
Spread the blood of the innocent. What?
Are you going to let me face this thing alone?
No, Houseguard.
But it's more than our honor at stake. Think of it. The first dragon seen in Skyrim since the
A
last
pirate sword?
The story of killing it is ours. If you're with me. Now what do you say? Shall we go kill us a dragon?
Yeah.
Damn right. Let's move out.
We're gonna let them mosey on out there to fight that dragon. We'll catch up to them later. I feel like they did actually kind of balance the weapons out to a degree. Like, you can't just make stuff that's ungodly. That's not a bad thing. What was that stuff? It wasn't Nordic, right? No, it wasn't Nordic. I need Galatite ingots for that. I don't know where to find that shit yet. Pretty sure it was steel. Jeez. 77, 66. Can't even see what that one is. Holy shields, Batman. There's so many. Shield with spikes. What's the one that we had before? I think we had the Paladin
City
shield, right?
food isn't the same.
Yeah.
Too much dressing, sauces, spices. Doesn't taste like meat.
We'll use that. Nintendo constantly updates their hardware firmware that it's hard to jailbreak since vulnerability in their software usually found in older firmware versions. Yeah, it's usually like the first wave of Nintendo products what you buy and then you jailbreak it, right? Because the older something is, the easier it is to jailbreak or something. Isn't that the general rule? Okay, we've smelted down that stuff. Let's make our shield and weapon a little bit stronger here. Usually people buy them when they come out and keep them for a while. We're not going to upgrade this grindstone. We're going to do that when we own a house. Oh shit, we can upgrade this stuff to legendary now, huh? Righty, right. All right, where's my guy at? Time to go kill a dragon. Wonder how beefy they are with the health upgrade.
Yeah.
Put all this stuff back up. Love how we're at 1,000 weight. Jesus. Okay.
Okay.
Damn, it is so foggy. It's just a foggy ass day today, I guess. Sheesh. This is gonna suck. That dragon's gonna be flying around and we ain't gonna be able to see shit. Oh well. Keep forgetting to favorite all my stuff. I needed to do that.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors.
Did it
We
kill
need to
them
know
all?
what we're dealing with.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Killer, let's save us. Here he comes again.
There he is.
I'll save us. It's a dragon.
Is this dragon ever gonna land? Oh, there it's just gonna die to NPCs, man. Hey, what's going on, Arctic Wolf? Here goes the Adventures in Tamriel. Nolvus Mod looks cool. Hey, like, I'm loving it. I've been so addicted to this. Adventure's going good so far. Oh my god, the knee does so much damage. But I've been so addicted to this. I started playing it about 2 weeks ago. Ish. But I have not like let up on it. I've been playing like new file. It's a brand new experience again, right? What it feels like. What the hell? Just a little stuck. Ow. Some kind of glitch. Whoa. There we go. He got fixed.
Okay.
All right, first dragon down. Easy peasy. You're just modding your game manually because your computer can't handle Nolvus requirements. So far, you're at 588 mods. You need more, but don't know what to add. Kind of tricky to figure out if the mod you're using is outdated or not because they may have a similar name or something. I ran into that same issue earlier today. So there was a mod in this pack that I wanted to get rid of because it was kind of annoying. It's the lull wheel or something. It's some kind of giant quest line. There's an NPC that spawns. It's super annoying, and I don't know. It just kind of got annoyed with it, and I wanted to get rid of it. By dropping that one set of mods, it broke like some other things, which broke some other things. It was like a cascading effect. And I eventually was just like, okay, I gotta reset this. It is what it is. I'll just skip the quest line and whatnot, but yeah, I just did the automatic thing where it automatically downloaded all the mods for the pack and stuff and ran with that. Because if I had to do it manually, that'd be a headache.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
But yeah, I tried to re-download that mod off of Nexus and it was like some outdated stuff. So it kept giving me like different errors and whatnot. You don't have Nexus Premium, so you're downloading mods too. Ooh. What I did was I just signed up for the free thing Like it has like a 3-day free trial or something. I just signed up for that, got my downloads, and called it a day. Horizon broken unit. Hey, I know that feeling. I remember those days. Probably even worse now since groceries are a lot more expensive than it was when I was in college. We still lived off of ramen though. Ramen and 25 cents of rice or packets of rice. That was my go-tos. Broke square because you're an aspiring animator. It's tough out there.
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power. There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. That would prove it. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
Like I already have this one.
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn.
You wouldn't know that, House Carl. You ain't a Nord.
Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time.
72 drawings? Oof.
But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What are you saying?
That's annoying. Pen ran out of ink
quiet.
midway through.
Come on here, lad. Tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them, but I don't.
She
need
looks so
some
badass in
mythical
this.
Dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecar. You ain't a Nord.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of
That
things
NPC's
just
my
as
favorite.
outlandish as this. I'd advise you all
You
to
wouldn't
trust and
understand,
esteem
House
the
Carl.
sword.
You ain't a Nord. Let's see what new stuff they've added over here to this place. What's this all about? We got I'm my own grandpa. All right. Man, if you need steel, Christ, you could just grab all that stuff and smelt it down. Take all their meat. I don't know why that basket took forever to come into, but ooh. Whatever this collectible stuff is, I have no idea, but there's these little jars everywhere that have like something in them. You got bored one day, so for literature class back in grade school, you read 336 books in Skyrim. I've always told myself in every new playthrough, I'm like, all right, I'm going to take my time. I'm going to read books. I'm going to get down on the lore in this game. I don't ever make it out. I never make it. Oops, didn't mean to sit in that chair. There's a door here. Storage room. One thing you can't play without, though, is Legacy of the Dragonborn. I don't think I ever got to go through all that from back in the day. Spell tome for Firebolt. I'm gonna lie, I kind of want the soul gems, but no thieving. No thieving. Speaking of, I think we can pray to Stendarr again today. Yeah, boy. We're up to 145% favor. Let's go. The first set of mods was getting every compatible mod for LOTD. I never mess with mods outside of this. Like back in the day, I've thought about it, but I never dug into it at all. And then, like, I seen a YouTube video showcasing Nolvus, and I was like, okay, we're gonna try this. Pretty cool stuff. What's your favorite race to play as in Elder Scrolls? I would guess the one that I play the most of in Skyrim has just been Nords. I played Nords and Bretons. I never really played much Oblivion, though I own the remaster. And I really like it. I need to get around to going back and playing it, but just hadn't had time really to dig into it. You like Dark Elves the most? Yeah, I don't think I've ever made like a different race. Like, never made a Khajiit. Never made like any of the elves or any of that stuff, or an Argonian.
All we ask.
I never actually played Morrowind. I do remember my friends in college were playing Morrowind at the time, but I never got into Elder Scrolls until Skyrim. Actually, that was the first foray into it. But if they go back and start remastering all the older ones, I will 100% play through all of them at some point. Tenzo, one of your first ever games was Morrowind, so Elder Scrolls is precious to you. You played so much Oblivion. Oblivion is so good. Like, what? I think I've played, like, let's see. How much Oblivion have I played? Maybe 40 hours, 30 hours of it, which is nothing. But I really enjoyed it. Let's see. Where's Oblivion at? Yeah, I played 32 hours of it. Man, I loved it. Like, it was so fun. I think what got me... Last I played was in June. I don't know what came out June 23rd. But, yeah, something came out around June 23rd that made me have to stop.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
You have no sense of direction? You kept getting lost? Only got 50 hours in Oblivion? You're waiting for Skyblivion to give Oblivion another try? Is that like a modding thing going on? Compared to Morrowind, the depth of Skyrim is dumbed down. I mean, even in Oblivion, you can make your own spells. Yeah, things like that were really cool in Oblivion that I was, like, interested in doing. Being able to craft your own spells, I don't know, it just felt like the itemization was a bit cooler in my opinion. I don't know. It felt neat. I liked it.
I knew I could count on Irileth. But there must be more to it than that.
They're completely remaking Oblivion and Skyrim's engine? Oh. Pretty cool.
Dragonborn. What do you know about the Dragonborn?
I'm kind of like, after playing Nolvus, it has me really excited for like the next Elder Scrolls when it comes out eventually. Just what the modding community is going to do for that. It's exciting.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you. Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world. The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice, the ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least.
You've done a great service for me and my city,
Didn't mean-
Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do
Nord
with our friend
nonsense.
here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect.
See you soon, your friend said with
It's just
confidence.
that-
It's been 8
what do these
years.
Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeard's business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you.
So angry, I
and
can
the
hardly stand
Greybeards
it.
heard it.
Father promised
If
me
they
a new
think
dress
you're
days
Dragonborn,
ago. Now where is it?
who are we
It takes
to
a while to make a dress,
You
Dagny.
better
You have
get
to
up
be
to
patient.
High Hrothgar
But I
immediately.
don't want to be patient.
There's
I
no
want a dress
refusing
right
the
now.
summons of
Father
the
promised.
Greybeards.
All you ever do is complain about what you want.
Hello, my friend.
We are going to get
Stay a while
this
and listen.
and get us some more glorious things here. Hey, Article, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. We're going to get us some more enchantments because our enchantment list is quite bad right now. We're going to get some of this going. Smack that kid shut. Your goal for this year is to have a total of 5 friends. Hey, the older I get, the more you just start to appreciate what you got. As far as friends go, and you keep that list tiny but tight. I used to have a lot of friends, but then it ended up being more of a headache than anything. So it was like, okay, we're going to truncate this number a little bit. Let's see, that's some frost. Oh, here we go. Give me that. What is winnowing? Oh, it absorbs mana. Okay. Let's check out armor. Okay.
Uh-huh. Back to business, Proventus.
You always modify your max carry weight because you're too much of a hoarder. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, like I'm using my companion as a pack mule, but I want to take that off because I want my goat to feel useful, right? I want him to have like a use. Let's see, what is a stamina regen? Don't care about that, but we're gonna get it anyway. Dwarven Spear of Gleaning? Whatever. Okay. 5 is a lot. Never had that many before, so yeah. If I put stuff on your follower, then you forget about them. Oh, I always double check this sucker.
If we sent half our guards to aid the legions, just
He's
for a
my
few
little
days,
he's my
could
little
tip the
pack
scales
mule.
in the Empire's favor.
Lydia's about to be my new pack mule.
Protect the city, and the Emperor will be in our debt.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your... Lead the way. Good to see you. Let's get going then.
Yeah, I'm actually about to drop this guy. What the hell? We're giving him a hug goodbye. All right, give me everything you got in your inventory here. Take all. Woo! Now, what's in his regular inventory? I just gave him the heavy stuff. Yeah, he can keep that.
Fine. Be out hunting if you need me.
All right, Lydia. Where you at? Time to load you up. Which of the 9 holds would you live in? Of the 9 holds. I would live in Falkreath. It's the most country bumpkin when I like to be out of the rabble. So 100% watch this movie, The Wrecking Crew. It's got Batista, Jason Momoa. It's on Amazon Prime. Fantastic action movie and funny too. The Wrecking Crew, huh? I'd check that out sometime. Any of the Adra or Daedra? Nah. Gamer check, you finally in the door? Uh-oh. Is it almost bedtime? Almost bedtime for you? So, hi, Hrothgar. We need to go check and see how much money we've made. Probably not too much right now. Uh-oh. Well, first I got to talk to Lydia.
What's on your mind? Of course.
God, here we go. What do we got for you? Honestly, may just give her this sword for now.
Here's everything I have.
Yeah, she's just got a steel sword. She can have this debaser, whatever the hell it is. Good luck. Hopefully your mods work. Let's give her some basic stuff real quick. Jeez. A lot of randomness. Okay. Now let's go to our actual gear here.
Of course.
The broken thing. Oh, Jesus. We're going to be in this inventory management for a minute. It'll be okay. Not quite. Now you just need to get unloaded and then you're face planting into your bunk. Yeah, you said what? You've been up since 6? You're not going to be able to get that much sleep if you got to wake up at 6 again. I don't know. For me, if I don't get like at least like 8 hours, I feel bad. And what's sad is most of the time I don't get it. Here recently though, since I started like doing that fast, I've been getting some great sleep. I've been sleeping like 10 plus hours. It's been crazy. I've been blessed. For too long, I was just getting like 3 hours of sleep left and right. Like I just couldn't. And it wouldn't be because something would wake me up. I would just perk up, wake up, ready to go. And it's like, ugh, you feel bad like 2 hours after that. give her all these. I think this is the stuff that weighs me down the most. We have so many. I gotta go through and eat half of these things. I gotta think about what I want to stream on Sunday for you guys. I have some ideas. I just don't know what to land on. Last retro stream we played Demon's Crest. Now, I may fire up the good old Switch. See what new additions they've added since, I guess I haven't played my Switch since July or something like that. What's the next retro for this Sunday? I don't know yet. I have some ideas, but I don't know what exactly I'm wanting to land on yet. I'm kind of feeling something not long, because I mean we did just do Lufia 2, Secret of Evermore. Like we've been knocking out the longer-ish games, so kind of want to do something short and sweet. Oh boy, that's a lot. Ghouls and ghosts, you stop it. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, old Mega Man Marathon, huh? Man, I haven't done Mega Man 1 through 6 in a long time. That could be fun, actually. Thought you were going to do a gauntlet of Mega Man games? Yeah, I've had it in my brain to do it. I just never got around to doing it. I think that's what we'll do. We'll start Mega Man 1 on Sunday. I haven't played through that game in forever. It's been a bit. It'll be fun, though. Yeah, I haven't. That's a good suggestion. We'll do Mega Man on Sunday. I mean, obviously, we're going to be playing Skyrim Wednesday through Saturdays and whatnot. Except, I'll go over the schedule before I wind it down tonight. But whenever the Diablo stuff comes out, on the 11th, we're going to be doing an early stream because I want to basically stream the announcement that they're doing. I'm real curious what they're going to announce for Diablo 2 and D4. But, you know, we're going to be balls deep into Skyrim for the next coming, like, week plus. Which, I'm loving these playthroughs. I am. I'm absolutely, like, addicted to this shit. But I am ready to also get back into, you know, Diablo and Monster Hunter and whatnot. YouTube's been recommending you these synthwave mixes of Mega Man music. Some of that shit is legit, yeah. Anything chiptune related, so good. I love listening to just old Nintendo, like, remix themes and stuff. You don't think you've ever beaten Mega Man 2 and 3? Really? I beat Mega Man 2 a couple months ago. I haven't played it in forever, and I felt like playing it, and I just ran right through the damn thing. I was shocked because I remember struggling on the older Mega Man games, and man, I fucking blazed through Mega Man 2. I was streaming it for Scott and Cha. We were just in Discord one night, and I decided I'm gonna play some Mega Man 2, practice it or something, and I fucking ballsed it. Where's Preventus at? There you are.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. From Adrian? Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl. Thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Mega Man 1, I know I'm gonna struggle on. I always struggle on Mega Man 1. Mostly the Yellow Devil thing, the first boss fight in Wily's castle. That one always has my number. I've never been able to just cleanly blaze through Mega Man 1. Mega Man 2 will be pretty good on. Mega Man 3, we may struggle. 4, we should balls through. 5 and 6, I think, are pretty easy
One
overall.
thing everyone can agree on. This war is bad for business.
But yeah, I think 1 and 3 are gonna probably get me the most. 1 in particular, dude, that Yellow Devil, oh my god. I know you can cheese it by using...
We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We'll pay good money for information.
I know you can cheese it by shooting Electman's weapon at the eye and then pausing and stopping. It's like the speedrunner way to do it. But I want to do it legitimately. I don't want to cheese it. It's no fun.
If you locate her, find us in Rorikstead.
What was considered the hardest 8-bit Mega Man? Depends if you're counting the new ones or not. I think Mega Man 9 is probably the hardest Mega Man 8-bit out there. That shit, I don't think I've even beaten that game. Mega Man 9 was tough. But I didn't feel like it captured the essence of like why Mega Man was tough. It was like Ghouls and Ghosts Resurrected. It's just hard to be hard, right? They're just trying to piss you off. Them old games were mostly just difficult because of limitations and stuff. Where's my guy? Here you go. Oh, harvested stuff in here. Never mind. Give me bonuses. Game seems to be working with the mod pack. Only thing you need to figure out is look sensitivity with the controller. Does not seem to be the same as in the settings, just affecting the mouse. Oh, tab on your keyboard. Because sometimes when you hit tab, or if you alt tab and alt tab back in. Yeah, see how mine is? See how I'm holding left, right, up and down, and it's acting really weird. This took me a while to figure out because, you know, you can't find any information online. But see how slow the camera is? If I hit tab, it's fixed. There you go. It took me literally like 2 hours. I thought my game was bugged. I would restart my game until it was that. It's something with tab. NA Mega Man box art looks so dopey. Yeah, the guy with the gun. Yeah, you're welcome, Martenzo. Yeah, that was a headache to figure out. Yeah, I use tab for that. I will say that learning the combat is very frustrating at first. It didn't make sense to me for like the first night that I played the mod pack. It really didn't. So give it some time, get frustrated with it a little bit. Maybe it'll click with you instantly, but it took me like a full night of playing to really understand how it works. Just, you know, get through the annoying part of it, and I promise you'll like it. Like, I like the combat way more. Them baseline, you know. Out of the way, Hilda. You're blocking me. Please. Goat. Boom, 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 boom.
I'm glad we're friends. I have something for you. Here.
Thanks, Lydia, for the goodies. Music's good. Oh, damn. They loaded me up. Got all kinds of goodies. Let's see, how much money do we got? We got 6 grand. We need 15,000, I think, to buy the house that I want. That's my next goal, is to save up some monies.
Aye. Very good, sir.
Damn, we just got 4,500 from this. That's crazy. If you ever need money, get Golden Hills Plantation. It's just southeast of Rorikstead. Holy shit. You got to fight a ghost and do some quests. But geez, that pays off. That's wild. I think that's where we're gonna wind it down for the night, guys. It is almost that time. I'm kind of excited to go to bed tonight, because if we go to bed tonight early, we have to wake up and eat tomorrow. I'm hungry. I hadn't eaten in 3 days, going on 4 now, so this is gonna be a glorious day. I'm gonna be so much more energetic and happy tomorrow, I promise. But I do want to say thank you to everybody who hung out with me tonight. Thank y'all for being here, as always. A glorious night. Tomorrow we're going to be playing more Skyrim, and then on Sunday we're going to be doing Mega Man 1. We're going to do retro on Sunday. For those new here, since we do have a bunch of new faces, I usually will have a game that we play through as like a main game, right? We'll play through it on like from Wednesday till Saturday. And then on Sundays, we do like retro streams where we go back and play like older Nintendo, Super Nintendo, whatever games, like the old days. And then Monday and Tuesday, usually I have off. Right now, the main game is Skyrim, but I feel like this is going to stay this way for a bit. But I've been really hyped to play some Diablo 2. And that's going to be the game that we play on the 20th, because that's when the new ladder launches for that. So we're going to be playing a lot of Diablo in the coming weeks, but we're sticking with Skyrim for at least another, what? Today's the 6th? So we at least got next Wednesday through Thursday, and then the week after we got Wednesday and Thursday. So Wednesday through Saturday of next week, and then Wednesday through Thursday of the following week of Skyrim. Should be good. I'm looking forward to it. Hell yeah, food, right? Enjoy not fasting. I mean, dude, honestly, I'm really not that hungry, but you know, you gotta eat, right? You hit a point where you just don't even think about it, really. Thank you for the new addiction. Hey, thank you, Martenzo, for the new splitter that's on the way next week. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for that earlier. And again, hey, everyone that hung out tonight, truly appreciate y'all. Thank you for keeping me company while I play video games and all that stuff. I'm gonna go let the dog out and wind down for the night and hang out with the wife, though. Hope y'all have a glorious night. Thank you again for hanging out tonight, guys and gals. Appreciate you. Ray, brother, I'm sorry about your save file, man. That stings. I feel for you. I really do. That stuff stings. Have a good weekend, y'all. Yeah, absolutely. Y'all be safe, whatever you're doing. Be safe, be good, and we'll catch y'all on the flip side. Y'all take care. Microphone's about to fall off. What happened?